Hello. Um, it's been a week or two since the new patch for Genshin Impact released, so I'm here to finally play it. The main reason I didn't play it was because I was busy with Honkai Impact, but I'm outside of a post Honkai Odyssey. I'm all up to date on that and Dream Voyage, but I'm basically all up to date on Honkai Impact now, so I'm not too worried about it. The new patch comes out anyway, so I can kind of focus on something I've been meaning to do, or I need to do, which is Genshin Impact. At some point, I also need to do Wuthering Waves. One thing is so I can get enough pulls for Carlotta's weapon. However, I don't know if I pronounced it right, but that, and also so I can try out that new region, Renacita, which I will stream at some point. I don't know when exactly, but that is the kind of plan, as it were. So yeah.
We just got a message
Anyway.
from Malika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow.
Okay.
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Alright, so here's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. I think for Natlan. Hi. Oh, hi, are you gonna do story? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Act 5 of Natlan, which I haven't done yet because I've been busy playing a lot of Honkai Impact, but yeah. Kind of wanted to show you my Wanderer, Lamau. Wanderer? Mine's like level 80, I think. Where the fuck is he? And my other characters. Ah. I see. Yes, he's not even level 90. Okay. Want to join you real quick? Sure. Yeah. Do I? Yeah, I'll be quick, promise. Okay. Yeah, this is basically the only video game with actual multiplayer, so. All you gotta do is look at my characters. Alright. Oh, Gaming. Good old Gaming. AKA...
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Alright. We got Nahida, I see. Burning. Okay, stop. Cool. Gamin, Nahida, Wanderer. Do you have his weapon? Ah, that's... Is it Yae Miko's weapon? Kinda looks like it. Just look at my profile real quick. Okay. Is there an easy way to do it? How do I check? Oh, easy. Check information. So C1 Gaming, you got Skyward Pride. Nice. Sacrificial Fragments. Nahida. Girl. Bennett.
What could the
Wander.
children
You have him level 82. That's funny. I have him level 80 because I cannot be bothered to get his fucking... his mats, the mushrooms. I feel like they're the most inconvenient mat to get. And I just hear Wander. Verne, Hazo, Lynette. You just have like, oh fuck, I need to fill the slots. Okay, that's cool. Look at his crit. Oh, I didn't really pay attention to that. No. Holy what? I mean, they're HP sands, but the crit substats are nuts. Okay, this one's probably
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
not the strongest
the
for
wind
crit,
cannot
but the
belong
attack
forever.
percent's really good. 13.2% crit. Okay. God damn. And right now you have 2%. So animal damage bonus plus 15%, and then that's really good crit though. Holy fuck. Look at Bennett ER. 200,
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
261. It's it's been forever since I've used him, but yeah, 15 more than mine. Oh wow. And then who did you want me to look at? Gaming and Nahida. Okay, so I'm assuming Gaming will be his crit-based stuff. Really good crit damage.
Something you wish to report?
Crit rate,
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
I imagine can be boosted through other means anyway, so it doesn't matter too much, but... I was looking at crit by default, I was like, what the fuck is it? But no, it's EM, I need to look at EM. 1,138, wow. That's good. Good shit. Gaming attack, okay. I think... If you... I don't know if you have it or not. Yeah. 2,903, that's great. I have a C6 Raiden, so not much attack there, but... It's... Actually, yeah, let's see. So she's my 282%. Granted, there's this. And then all that stuff, so... The fact that it's not that far behind a C6 Raiden.
You think
The
I
heater
got a
flower?
sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
I just
If
tell
someone
it
can't
is.
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Mm-hmm. The flower. 105. That's good. I think, like, considering that you just raw stat-wise, you get a lot of EM, that's really good. It'd be fucking nuts if you were managed to get that through the 4-piece as well, but... I just saw the bio. I'm sorry, Beto, but I love comic more now. Sorry. Alright. It only rolled into EM. Nice. That's really good. Only there was... Like, they have that feature now, where you can check it. I'm hitting caps lock by accident. So, if I went to details... What? Maybe on under enhanced? Yeah. So this is... Wait, this could be way better. What the fuck? I didn't really notice how...
The wind rises.
Yeah. If there were a way to reroll substats, that would be so good for this game, but they'll never do it.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Okay. Yeah. That's good, though. Good stuff. Do you not have him level 90 because it's a pain in the ass to grab the mushrooms for him? I'm curious. Because that's the same reason I don't have him level 80. Or, not, level 90. Only rolling to EM is nuts. I think so, yes, let me check. Alright. Because I hate those fucking mushrooms so much. And then, after you let me know, I have to go and eat, because, my family made food, and I don't want to stall too long on that. I didn't think I'd be checking on that. Yep. Same. Same. Alright. I'm glad there's confirmation in that. Also, I'm broke in Mora. Oh. That's my Mora. Granted, I spent a lot of time just buying the Battle Pass and doing all the Battle Pass related stuff, so... that is a factor, but I'm pretty sure... yeah, oh, I just noticed now. Yeah, like 76 million. Which, I have no revs saved. God damn. That hurts. I think for me, it's just because,
Something you wish to report?
I
No.
I
You have
hate...
my undivided attention.
I find the grinding for this game pretty tedious. I might as well just do 2 pulls. 4-star. I already have her C6. That's fine. Also want to know how much fragile resin I have on my first ult? 200? I have 269, so I don't know. This is also from buying battle passes, so... Don't... Not that much. Okay. Fair enough. 178. Okay. I was closer with the second guess, I guess. So, like that. Pure water. Why is it in quotes? Sounds like snake oil. Not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go grab food, so I'll hopefully be right back. But, yeah, just letting you know.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Didn't take too long. I don't think it took too long. Sick. Alright, now then, to actually play through the Genshin stuff. I just poured the food into a bowl. It was a kanji that was made with ciabatta? I think that's what it's called, right? Whatever the sausage steak is. You know, we're supposed to rest at the Weary Inn. Oh, I'm still in co-op mode, that's why. Return! I doubt Hoyo ever will. I wonder what just pay for it once game would look like from them. Alright, navigate to the inn. I don't have Sea Lolly built enough, if I'm being honest, but it's whatever. Is Traveler actually voiced now? I'm assuming Pyro Traveler will happen. And I don't think Moika will actually die, even though it's been trying to say as much. I feel like it's going to be some stupid exchange thing. You slowly fall asleep to the sound of Paimon snoring. Like, I don't know, the captain sacrifices his life or some shit. So that Mawika lives. I mean, he's from Kanya, so... That does, like, he doesn't have... Where am I? Is this... the Night Kingdom? How did I get here? I was just... I feel dizzy. Can't think straight. Let me try to take a look around. So, still no voice? The fog is so dense. This area was in really bad shape. That means the ley lines are in even worse... once we finally defeat the Abyss, will this place go back to normal? Even though it's been getting ravaged for hundreds and thousands of years. Imagine if this is also a fucking Amphorius teaser. Oh, that'd be funny. Wait, a wall of light? I can't believe something... okay, hold on. Those things at the foot of the light. What are they? I'm assuming Traveler still isn't voiced to them? If so, that's a shame. They're trapped. Trying to find a way through, but it can't. When I passed through the wall of light, I felt like my whole body was frozen. Guess the Lord of Night's protection can't reach this place. The cold and darkness are suffocating, and all I hear are cries of exhaustion and pain. How long have these souls existed in torment? How much longer before it ends? Captain. Huh? There's someone here. Traveler.
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames
Let's look at this heart.
continue to rage. We have long shed the last of our blood. Stay strong, my soldiers.
What was the captain doing here? And what is he saying?
One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Oh. I feel like that day is coming soon. Either that or they just did that scene for no reason.
Morning, Traveler. Did you have a nightmare last night? I could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
Totally. So, it was a dream? I can barely remember it. Everything that happened seems so hazy. Trying to remember is giving me a headache.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
Oh my god. Did I really get 3 points just from that alone? What the fuck? Okay. All I did was fucking see Captain. Ooh. In a vision. Dream thing. Wait, speaker chamber? Yeah, let's just teleport.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Will Shalina actually give her life to forge the name?
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while
I
now.
just
The
doubt it.
Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of his
Not a
adventures.
single playable character in this game has died. At all. And it's the 5th... No, this is the 6th region.
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Okay.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Yeah, I've pulled that shit up. I brought it with me.
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with.
I wonder if she says that regardless. Or if it's based on your progress. So imagine doing fucking shit.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part.
Nice.
Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
Process of forging without using anything.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
Maybe. Ah man, I'll have to do them on week of story
That brings
quest
me
too.
to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Start getting ready.
But,
Is it gonna I doubt it's just gonna fast forward 3 days. Maybe it will. I feel like there's gonna be some stuff.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
I don't know what's gonna happen in the interim. Interim? Whatever.
well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin
You
with.
can say that again.
It's just,
Please.
this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust
That's
us.
right.
Yes.
And as long as we win, the
Also,
Old
what are
Resurrection
you,
will
Paimon?
return us to this land.
Who are you? I just fished you up from the middle of nowhere and you're just my companion.
The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The sacred flame will connect us to their fighting spirit. We will do whatever it takes to win. So if you want to contribute, just cheer us on, alongside all the people of Natlan. For the Traveler, I'm sure your words of encouragement are among the most important.
The most important? Really?
Man, you go out. Man. That way, it'll be just like fishing with you cheering me on.
Not sure what fishing has to do with anything, but
That's everything.
if you're making weird analogies, guess that means you're not nervous. All right, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan.
It's less about volume and more about mental focus, but I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two.
All right. Good luck. Now we chill for 3 days or what?
3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. There's monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Resting isn't my style.
Exactly, we
Yeah.
can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best.
What about you?
This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and work on a painting.
Oh, you know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax.
Ah.
Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
I'll leave you to it then.
All right, let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right?
Workaholic.
Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
Who is here? Milani and
There
Katrina?
you are.
Sup?
We made it.
Something wrong?
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission coming up, and we want to give you a proper send-off.
Ah.
Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. You can eat to your heart's content. You won't want to miss out, I promise. Of course, there's not just meat, but also all kinds of fruit, vegetables, desserts, drinks, you name it. You won't be disappointed.
That sounds amazing! We're in!
Didn't you just say we need to live up to our title as
What?
adventurers?
The best adventurers know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
Okay.
Yes, let's go eat.
I'm gonna go eat. Alright.
Huh? What's the holdup, traveler? Did you think of something?
Why don't we invite Moika?
Huh? Isn't she painting?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon, after all. maybe it's not our place.
She seems pretty chill, though.
But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
Traveler.
All of us, of course.
Oh. Everyone. Okay. I hope the 3 days aren't a fucking slog.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
What's the painting, I wonder?
We're here to invite you to the people of the springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
There you
So
go.
you'll come?
Yeah, free food, free grub.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh, yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
Make it sound like you do it all the time.
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
What about your painting?
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
Can I look at the painting? Ah, you sneaky fuck. I see what you're doing. What the hell? A music store. For the spin crystals? Is that what it is? It must be. Mm-hmm. A ukulele? A gem drum? I got the money. Anish, are you voiced? Or are you still not voiced? Amina, there's been another delivery.
Ugh, you're kidding. Another one?
Just like the others, they heard about the feast and wanted to send something to contribute.
This is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? Then again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our star Outlander's popularity for you.
So, you remember that nickname?
You're saying everyone's here because of us?
Oh, famous.
The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Natlan. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
Oh yeah, that
Basically,
stuff.
this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Still, we definitely weren't expecting you to show up with the Pyro Archon. It was my idea.
Yeah, Malika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job.
And she's dead.
Sorry. I'm just
She
feeling
died
a bit
off
in
screen.
over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any
Yep.
better? Oh.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
That she's dead? I figured as much. I just thought like, oh, she's dead, but they... Because, like, the fucking abyssal corruption got so far to that point. What are you doing? Hey. You wanna leave? Good. Did want to. She's dead. She is dead. Atea is dead.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Oh, so she which attack? The one, the second patch or the first?
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. Luckily, I got the chance to see her one last time. She was a hero to the very end. Even though her body was at its breaking point, she showed no pain or sorrow. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize. So I decided to attend in her memory.
So, you already
We
knew.
didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just, there was never a good time to bring it up.
I mean, like, frankly, it was obvious.
Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears. Parties like this were her specialty. But now, it's up to us to carry on her legacy. So we can't let her down. Believe me, she has high standards.
Alright.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Later, Kanich.
Amina, you mentioned something about a surplus of supplies. I may have a solution.
Give it all to me.
First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering.
Ah, and then spread it around.
If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
Oh.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you. I'll get on it right away.
Easy solution. Wow.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But, weren't you trying to keep this small?
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering. I just didn't want it to be because of me.
God damn it, my body.
My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
Logic and reason.
Whoa. Paimon feels like she just learned a thing or two.
Fair enough.
Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I mean, we are the guests of honor.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
This is the first day. Chat with your friends and wait for the feast to begin. Is Yan-san voiced? My guess, probably fucking not. Hello, you guys. Sorry for the wait. We're still setting up the venue. Hey, did I say you could take a break? Keep pushing. This is the home stretch and then we get to feast.
Yes, Coach.
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
That work is pretty much done, but I've discovered a lot more people with abyssal corrosion syndrome in the process. So, I've been compiling patient records while helping them overcome the hallucinations. Thanks to the captain, we have the draught of lucidity for the worst cases.
I heard about your efforts. The speaker's chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the speaker's chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses.
The doctors at the stadium aren't too busy?
The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Understood, Archon. Although, I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment. Can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
That's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. Yep. Also the knowledge that I'm going to skip you. Alright, break time. Get some water and let me know if you start to feel dizzy. I'll take things from here. Auroron? Kanich? Kachina? See, Lolly and Shilonen are busy because forging ancient names. Chaska should be voiced, so... That'll be good.
Chaska?
Not sure if she isn't, though.
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
You went to the wrong fishing spot.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has been doing better since your visit.
That's good.
I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want you to push yourself to make up for their loss. After all, it's your loss too. Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't need to make amends, Chaska. Your loss is a tragedy, not a debt. In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation. Thank you for everything you said. I'll talk to my parents soon.
You know, I'll go to Auroron. He'll be voiced. Can say the same for Kanich.
Oh.
Also, I don't want to deal
Gramps,
with Hal right now.
Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I mean, Travel is
I
pretty
am
old,
curious,
technically.
though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore. So my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to an end.
I know. You and Gramps, right? You're going to become great heroes. And the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Hey. You did a lot for this fucking setup, man.
Oh,
Okay? You're good.
you know how to do that?
Most people from
You
my
did your
tribe
part.
know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds of others as a form of inspiration. But rather than waiting for someone else to be inspired, isn't it faster to just take things into your own hands?
Well, there are always things we can't do on our own.
I wouldn't phrase it quite like that, but Paimon's not wrong. Time will give you an answer. I know how you feel, Auroron. It took me a long time to find my place in the world. I'm more mature now, but that passion, that drive to prove myself, I miss it sometimes. Maybe you'll change in the future, but you can still be proud of who you are now.
You're saying I need to live in the present?
Just do what you think is right.
Thank you, Archon. That's what I've always tried to do.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
Wow.
The Pyro Archon is right. I still have a long way to go, but I'll have time to grow.
That's the spirit. Unless we mess up and everyone dies. Not that that's gonna happen. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everyone's busy rebuilding the tribe, so there's not a lot of saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just asked Kanich to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle. The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Natlan's heroes deserve to be remembered, right?
Exactly. That is how we, as the living, respect our heroes and the values of their lives. So let me know if you need extra help, Kanich.
I'm doing fine for now. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it will be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard work.
Just doing my part. Just doing my part. Glad the house not here. Still no label. If I want to know who sent this, guess the box will be my only clue. I guess I'll talk to Katrina. And Mulani.
Milani, it's almost time for the feast. Maybe we should send the drinks out first. There's a bunch of guests here already.
Yup. I'm making the juice as we speak. Oh, right, ice.
Huh? Oh, you scared me. Sorry, we're a little busy in the kitchen right now. But the food is almost ready.
Ahow! Get out of the ice bucket!
Ah, fuck.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, will
Well, at
not
least you don't have to
tolerate
voice
this
it how.
strangling hut. We seek a cool place of repose. This bucket suits our taste.
Great, now we can't use any of this ice.
Hey, this is your mess. Get back here!
Kachina, Ahow is on the run. Help me catch him.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta help with the how.
As usual, a How brings chaos wherever he goes.
Lively, isn't it? Leave this to me, Kachina.
Oh.
What is this? Who dares lay a hand on the almighty... Mawika?
I got him, Mualani.
Expert Ahow wrangling, Archon. Thank you.
You shall utter our name with more reverence, or we shall... or I'll get Kanich apologize.
It's because Wick is here.
Some Dragon Lord you are if you need your servant to protect you.
A How ruined an entire bucket of ice. We have others, but still, that was not cool. How should he be punished, Archon?
Ice bucket challenge.
Let me think. Seems like you could use some extra hands around here. A How? Help out in the kitchen.
What? The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, shall not be reduced to a menial kitchen laborer.
I wasn't asking.
Oh.
Understood.
How, you have to learn to be good at some point.
Fuck you, How.
Well, hop to it. There's a pile of vegetables with your name on it. You need to wash every leaf.
Help! Someone save me!
Alright, that's a bit cathartic. I'm so glad I didn't have to do anything for Hal there. Hal's just an annoying character. I also don't understand why a Hal is pixelated. Maybe there's something in the teaser for Kenichi or trailer, but I don't get it. For now, you set aside your troubles to savor the delicious food and this happy occasion.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
What's that?
Blubber
A
beast?
creature from Fontaine with a super round
Yeah.
belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
I've killed some.
Oh, it sounds so cute. Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and I'll even join in.
That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emila. She wasn't the sharpest to Tankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. And there was nothing to do. She would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out, but she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures, but Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
Wow, she must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Marissa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams in the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natlan together. We were both so happy.
Now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed. They sounded exactly the same, just like real life.
The same thing happened to me. I dreamt of Ayo's grandparents.
Ayo. Oh, right, your Saurian companion.
Ayo's grandparents fell to the abyss during the battle, so it's been really hard for him. He's barely been eating.
Wow.
I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In the dream, Ayo seemed like his normal self again. But it was only for a moment, and then I woke up. In real life, Ayo is still struggling. He barely sleeps or eats. But it's alright. I'll be there for him.
Everyone's had dreams, including me. Could they be related somehow?
Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never mind.
When did this become story hour? Still, I have nothing to hide.
Yep.
I dreamt about Koichi. She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more.
Sorry, I shouldn't have brought this up in the first place.
It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream?
You tell everyone about your dream, including the captain and the souls.
You're kidding. The captain?
Does that mean you have some kind of secret connection to him?
No, of course not.
Maybe the traveler's dream is a different kind of phenomenon.
Yeah, because I'm the traveler.
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind of night war by using the power of the Divine Throne. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of an ancient name. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls and memories within the Night Kingdom, allowing them to take the form of their past selves. Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dream. But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
His heart was missing?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look?
No!
If I can
It's
observe
mine!
your soul,
It's my dream.
I can find out
No
the
one
key
else's.
elements of the dream.
That power reminds me of
You're
someone.
thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power over dreams is nothing compared to that of an Archon. Observing the dreamscape requires a ritual and can only reveal static images. We also need the full cooperation of the dreamer.
Okay. Is there a hotel that I can go to, like the Reverie or something? Then?
Otherwise, the process could be used to violate the privacy of others.
I also have a fairly good understanding of the ritual. What do you say, Traveler? Should we start the preparations?
I want to know about his
Then
true
I'll
goal.
start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
You've got me curious about this dream, too. Be sure to come back and tell us what you learn.
Yeah, and let us know if you need any help.
How much time has passed? Almost an hour. Okay. I needed to go to the washroom. I'll be back. Also, I need to fill up on water, so it's a twofer. Alright. Back to it. Let's see the truth of what Captain's thing is. Something about sending the souls of his dead comrades
I never knew
somewhere?
you could make it this way. This formula is new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
See you later. Later. You sleep for a brief period. When you open your eyes again, the ceremony appears to be over. That was easy.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
Okay.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It felt like only a few minutes.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Oh yeah, him.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
Guthrid.
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Eon-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was cold and decisive. Like the captain, he was formidable in battle, but the two upheld very different ideas of justice.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
If I remember correctly, he was more of a guy who was willing to make sacrifices.
That makes sense. The best partners are those who complement each other.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in Natlan.
Yes, but unless he brings up his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain, one of Natlan's legendary heroes.
Guthrid is also a respected figure in our nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend. But there's still something I don't understand. I'm the only one who saw him. You shouldn't be able to dream of someone you've never met. And yet, the figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
What if the properties of a soul of a Conrian is similar to that of how they live and the fact that they're cursed to live eternally, essentially?
No.
Not eternally,
The Night
but
Kingdom only
very
accepts the
long
souls
time.
of Natlan. It's always been that way. The Ruler of Death likely wanted to prevent the Ode of Resurrection from being abused.
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not his own. I heard voices of sorrow and pain, sometimes faint, sometimes strong.
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the souls of others. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. The Lord of the Night's voice triggers a violent reaction in those with fragmented souls.
But the captain didn't react at all.
I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell.
Or
But
is
the continued
that
existence of
good?
Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out the captain's true intentions.
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? the two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our focus. I'll tell the officials at the speaker's chamber to monitor the captain. Nevertheless, I doubt his goal will interfere with our plan.
Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe 50 points. But considering the final battle, you two get at least 2,000!
What's the scaling?
In any case, conjecture will only get us so far. It might be more useful for you to ask the captain directly, Auroron. With any luck, he might just tell you the truth.
Huh? Me?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed his respect for you. The first of the Fatui Harbingers doesn't work with just anyone. Fortune favors the bold. So if you ask me, posing the question directly is the wiser choice.
Huh.
I'm not so sure, but I'll give it a try.
She's probably
Alright,
right on the
Let's
money
head
for it.
back and enjoy the party.
Party time. How long is this gonna be until the final battle? You know, come on, just get to it. After your turn, everyone enjoys the gathering until sundown.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone!
Kids are cruel,
This gathering
Jack.
comes to a close. Let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this!
Okay, that's
For
murder.
Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Good luck.
Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great.
Thank you very much.
Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me!
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
If it's just Mualari, holy.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Okay.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels.
I should also get going. Bye for now, everyone.
Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time?
Prepping shit? A Hal's not exactly a good party guest. Unless you prefer parties with less food and more insults. So you put him in a timeout?
What goes around comes around.
I'm gonna go too. Good luck with your ancient name. Not sure if you already know this, but being the first bearer of your name is a huge honor in Natlan. It comes with a lot of responsibility. But I'm sure your deeds will be remembered for generations to come. I believe in you.
Well,
I believe in
should head
you.
out, too.
Thank you.
It's gonna be super late by the time I get back. I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you.
So soon?
Yeah, Shilonin is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Sounds good.
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me.
Oh, I wanted to check on the ancient
Still,
name
if you
though.
want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo, let's go!
That's how.
Help! Someone save me!
That's a weird moving box. I think I recognize the spot.
return to the skies.
I guess not. Shalonen! Do you have my name ready? Did it actually cost you your life?
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together.
Yes.
It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Yes.
Wow, feels like it was just yesterday.
Sure. We've had a lot of adventures.
You saved me from the Night Kingdom. You helped us win that battle against the Abyss. And the final battle is just around the corner.
Is it? We'll actually just fast forward. We sent you off to battle. You get to do the same.
Huh? Oh, yeah. You're right.
And we're gonna have the same results as you.
I was so nervous the night before the pilgrimage. But your words of encouragement made me feel a lot better. I slept so well that night. And earned the best score I've ever had in the pilgrimage. So, if you're nervous, traveler, maybe I can encourage you this time. I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor.
Honestly, I'm not really nervous, but... Sure. I'll cheer you up a
Don't
little
worry,
bit.
I'll be rooting for you. And if you need help, I'll always be first in line. I bear the ancient name Utabiti. That means I'll never give up. So, I guess the only piece of advice I can give you is, don't back down. Alright, let's keep going.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Trying to take me every which way, huh?
Show no mercy.
What is it this time?
Yeah. Watch out.
Why are we not just at that children Malko's place?
Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while.
Depression.
During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place.
Oh.
Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life.
Yeah, we saw him during the battle. Thank goodness he made it.
The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto is a gentle creature. He's not aggressive or territorial. He loves his home and wants to share that with everyone in the area. I don't like conflict or violence either. Toto and I are similar in that way. But we want to protect the things we love from being destroyed. So, we chose to fight. Love is an extremely positive and powerful emotion, but sometimes it comes with pain. That's what my dad always says. Now I finally understand what he meant.
You and Toto are both very brave.
It's alright. This will all be over soon. The fact
How
that
soon?
I was born in this era,
I sound
and I got
impatient.
to meet legendary heroes like you and our Archon, actually makes me feel really lucky. I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Thanks, you two.
Come on, we're almost there.
If somehow the Traveler and Moika fail, like, if there's some irreversible consequence to this, I'll respect Genshin for that. I doubt it, though, because every single fucking problem has been solved within each nation. The only caveat is usually, oh, they got the gnosis, and it's like, and then usually it's like, oh, the gnosis isn't that good to have anyway, so whatever. And then there's gonna be Snezhnaya. I wonder if there'll be a Brawny import in that region. Or Sela import.
Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom. Hello.
Hi.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is something wrong?
What, did Aya go
She
missing?
left. Come on, let's follow her.
All I want is my fucking ancient name. I'm getting distracted by this shit. What the hell's going on,
She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh,
Io
it's
sad?
because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Maybe you need Natty to cheer you
Oh,
up.
right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back.
There's one way we can get him to stop looking for them. It's pretty morbid, but there's a way.
Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better? I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of abyssal corrosion syndrome?
Kind of.
Huh? What's abyssal corrosion syndrome?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
We have a few doses of medicine on
Yeah.
us.
That medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
It's not gonna kill him or anything if
Okay.
he doesn't have it, does
But
he?
just a small amount.
Will
Since
it?
it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a Saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
After you administer medicine, Io immediately perks up and scarfs down the steak in one bite. Oh.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days.
Damn.
Okay,
Fucking dancing, huh?
okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two.
I find it funny how
Io.
Io instantly cheered up. So, so it's like, well, you can just see it's like, I don't care what parents are dead, I got some steak!
Could you
Or
share
grandparents.
some of that medicine with me? I want to be able to help someone else if I were to run into a similar situation.
Of course.
You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you will just exist forever. But the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. Like this path, for example. It's the same one we walked before, but now the view is completely different. It makes the things we love even more precious. So, I want to do as much as I can to defend my family and friends, so I can move forward without regrets.
I feel the same way.
Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Either way, it's the same. You give me too much credit.
You're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So you think I'm doing a good job? I've been a good disciple? Or a student? Or,
How about friend? Friend.
Thank you. I won't let you down. I'll train even harder tomorrow.
Imagination. I don't know.
Alright. We're not far from the
I
train.
honestly would have been
Let's
fine.
go.
No, okay, maybe not fine, but like I think Kachina dying, like actually dying, would have had a
Bye,
big
Io.
impact.
Bye, Hanwi. Bye,
More of an
Andrea.
impact, at least. Take Katrina back home. Okay. We're one region away from... What the hell is this? Oh. Dailies. This is the first day. Now we finally get to check in on the ancient name.
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Yeah.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome.
If I remember correctly, her workshop is... a death trap?
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end.
There's still a lot of places we
That's
haven't
true.
seen.
We'll just have to add them to the itinerary. All right, time to go check on your ancient name.
Pyro Traveler time? Finally Pyro Traveler? Imagine. Imagine. Is Pyro Traveler gonna be really good or really shit? I mean, come on. Sweet Lolly. It's me, Sweet Lolly. On March 7th.
Oh, it's you two.
I'm so
The
excited for
party's
Euphorius.
over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonin is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone. Your name is a special case. There were quite a few headaches along the way, which slowed the progress.
This is already faster than I
I
expected.
told Shilonin if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't realized the feast is already over.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
Yeah, she's looking forward to it that much.
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
I like how they said hope here at the start, so I was like, oh.
A light to guide us through the darkness, like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Everything's ready. Now we just need to strike. Bah. Bah, strike.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the Lord of the Night's power. This situation is the first of its kind. Heck, I doubt we'll ever get a chance like this again.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success was never a question. You just like to make things seem dramatic. It's all those novels you read.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Okay, it all worked out in the end.
Yep.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. But there's still one more step.
Oh, that's a different face.
We need to make sure the name has accepted you, and will function normally in your possession.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Okay.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Just like that.
And you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to bear the name would never be remembered. The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in Natlan.
Thank you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's go eat. I'm starving.
So I can fill it up
Come
with
on,
everything else.
I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Ah. Oh no, St. Lolly's. She's all in on that.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
You enjoyed delicious barbecue dinner together. It seems to be Shilonen and Seat Lolly's first meal of the day. The alcohol is equally delicious, but out of respect for the test that will come next, Seat Lolly only takes a few sips. After the meal, Shilonen heads back to retrieve her tools while you wait outside of Seat Lolly.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly?
Hopefully she took it as
We
takeout.
barely had anything to
Actually,
drink at dinner.
maybe not hopefully. But I wouldn't be surprised if she did.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried I feel. You have an ancient name now, but the Oath of Resurrection only takes effect if you win, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
No fate is set in stone.
I believe in you. And thank you. Your words mean a lot.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all. Sweet Lolly just ate too much.
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Alright. Holy, that far away?
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing. This test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh, yeah. Abyssal power kept surging out. If Chaska hadn't destroyed the stone, Vichama would have been consumed by the abyss.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable. But you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
I'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll use elemental
I'm more
power
worried about
to
it
take
leaking
care of
out
that.
thing.
This
Yeah.
isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give us a little more space.
Oh, okay.
Hey, get out of here! Scram!
Let's do this.
Alright, pyro time? Pyro time? Finally? Yes? No? Maybe? Imagine? Imagine it being good?
Oh, that light is
Please?
beautiful. It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Such a strong presence. Even on par with the Lord of the Night.
Wow.
Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations, both good signs. How do you feel, Traveler?
All good.
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Oh, a soul? Another soul?
Wait, look, something's coming.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto the surface. It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long.
Okay.
Although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh.
Home. This way.
Okay, so there's a
Shilonen,
problem.
Stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from existence before disappearing entirely.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful, so the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others escaped from the Night Kingdom, and even more don't come from Natlan. Complicated doesn't even begin to describe it.
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time?
Can we save them?
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual, but we don't have time for that, and neither do they. That's exactly why my people turned to vessels like Auroron. He has a remarkable ability to perceive souls. Even after the failed ceremony, he made it his mission to travel around Natlan and return as many souls as possible. But most of the time, having the ability to perceive souls means watching them wither in agony. Completely powerless to stop it.
So you're saying there will always be those that we can't save?
That's right. But saving some is still better than saving none at all. After all, souls that disappear can never be reborn. That has to be true loneliness. The knowledge that you've been abandoned by the world, even in death.
Then we have to do something.
We should try to save whoever we can.
Also gotta live up to that hope name.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again, especially like this.
Oh, he died.
Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much to me. Thank you, Seatlali. I finally had the chance to say that in person.
Enough of that. What happened to you?
You didn't make it through the battle?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle chance to fulfill my dream. Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to let that happen twice. I scouted the location and direction of the attacks, so I could tell Chief Wyna the safest way to evacuate. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. Everyone else banded together on the ground to break through the front. But people needed information, so I stayed behind until the very end.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose, that's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're a hero of Natlan? How could that happen?
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose, I can promise you that. The ley lines are in terrible shape. Even the Ode of Resurrection is no longer working like it should.
I know. She can't help it, right? I get it. It just feels like fate is mocking me. Even in death, I won't ever get to be with Malco again.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom should still be open to you. Give me some time. I'll think of something.
Alright.
Is that even possible?
It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
No.
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
Maybe? I don't know. He died recently, so he's still not too far gone.
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing everything you can. This isn't anyone's fault. Let this land bear witness to my final wish for this world. From now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama. I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Leave it to us.
You. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Later. I didn't even know you died, so, yeah.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
No.
Nothing you can do. Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Oh, she's gone.
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night Kingdom. She can no longer go back there.
Home. Home.
So she just got kicked out? Is Koichi in the Night Kingdom?
We're sorry. If there was anything we could do.
Home.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Me, who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
He's gone.
Absolute helplessness. That's what he felt in his final moments. I could sense it. I'm sorry.
There's still two that are still themselves from the looks of it.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Would you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling, just like the stars in the sky.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't.
Oh.
I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss is corrupting him!
Disappearing. You are.
No shot. Yeah.
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. If we were just a little quicker, we could have stripped away its power. But it's too late. Let's go check on the others.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Io?
Hold on! Is that?
It's the grandparents. Io?
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me about what happened. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately, but now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby. Or even before then.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good
Poor
night's
Io.
sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
I feel bad for the little Saurian guy and not the Vecina.
No, their time is running out.
I mean,
I have to
I
send
felt
them
like
back to the
Vecina
Night
was
Kingdom
his.
before it's too late.
What? Man.
what's wrong with them. They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They'd rather stay with the IO.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want, then I can't separate them.
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
The Doi.
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully and slowly, until nothing is left. But that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
We must save
That's
the ley
only way to
lines.
prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our plan.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
That reminds me of the dream I had about the captain.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully functional state, the Night Kingdom can't accept foreign souls. It's completely isolated from the ley lines of other nations. In theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
One thing's for sure. It seems like the captain wants to help these souls.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. If we want to know what he's up to, we just have to wait for him to act. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the
Unless he answers
important
Auroron. Agreed. Also, we should probably mention Io's grandparents to Kachina.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
I just wish I could have done more. So many souls, and I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
Got it.
And don't forget, we're all cheering for you.
Alright. Does that mean we get to wait a few days and then set off, or what? Oh, thank fuck. I was so worried it was gonna be like, ah, man. Fuck you. You each day. You gotta fucking go through it. Alright, now we set off to the Night Kingdom. Or whatever. Engage in the final battle of Natlan. Unlock the weekly boss while we're at it, etc, etc. Oh.
You can do it, Traveler.
Of all the Hoyo protags, the Traveler is definitely my least favorite. That's me putting it nicely. If I were to put it less nicely, I'd say the Traveler's the lamest. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I just... There's such a disconnect between the Traveler's gameplay and when you have ample time to complete it. The Traveler's gameplay and then the Traveler's supposed strength in the story, I feel is too... They're too divorced from each other. Oh, I actually have a few. Hmm. Not even at pity yet. Ah, fucking weapon. That's my sweet lolly. I really need EM main pieces. I'll equip that for now. For now. So at least I have the 4-piece going, but beyond that, I definitely need to invest into her more. I probably should bring a team that will just get me through it. Hmm. Actually, fuck it. Hmm. Such a pain in the ass. God damn it, man. I'll just clean my dailies at least.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
I just need to fight this boss once, and then I can get Sea Lolly to level 80, I guess. The problem is I just don't have any EM pieces for her.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, get to work. Then tested you shall be.
Look alive!
Witness my rise.
Are you gonna clone yourself now? Stop.
Transfixed. Gloves off.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh!
Very well. Consider your strength.
There we go. I need to... It'd be nice if we could just do crafting wherever. Level 80. Can't believe I'm about to do this. I'll farm a bit of this stuff and see if I can maybe get... I think if I get one EM piece, I can use that one thing that actually crafts it for Sea Lolly, and then I can just try and run full EM on her. Because the thing is, like, her shield, though it does last long, it's not strong right now. This is mainly because I haven't fucking farmed as much as I probably should have, but I was playing Honkai Impact. I don't regret it. This means I'll have to do a bit more now. Not that big a deal. It's only 7 PM. Right now. I don't know how long the Archon quest will take. Maybe 2 more hours, give or take. Please. Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Alright! We got it! Okay, so, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna quit out. Holy shit. So, Sea Lolly, artifacts, not fast equip, no filter. I just want to see EM. Is there any EM pieces in particular? Hello? Hello? That's good. This one seems very promising. Okay, cool. So, I can enhance you. HP, whatever. Give in to crit rate and crit damage, please. That's 1 to crit damage, okay. Attack is... it's kind of whatever, to be honest. Could have been better. But whatever. Okay, crit damage. That's not crit damage. That's crit damage. More crit damage. And 1 attack. Okay. 938 EM. Okay. And now...
Something you wish to report? Go.
Let's... So with that, she just needs 1 more EM piece. Which, I'm just gonna use this fucking thing on. Where is it? Where is it? It's under gadgets. Artifact transmuter. I might as well use it now, because I don't think I'm gonna use it in any other circumstance. At the moment, so... I need to make some dog shit pieces at some point so I can use this. Alright, scroll, goblet. I want EM. Yes, and then say crit rate and crit damage as the substats. Costs 4 to define, I don't fucking care. There we go. Imagine if I did a different main stat by accident. I don't think I did though. Yes. Alright, I need to roll to crit. Thousand EM? So that means... $8,000 plus 2, so 10k in shielding. That's a lot better. How much can I get up by? Craftable amount. I don't have Hutao. No point. Can I just get the blue fangs from here? No? Okay. I need to head to my T-bot. Also, I think I can grow those berries that Sea Lolly needs anyway, so... Might as well do that while I'm not dealing with that. I kind of want to get her C2. That would be really cool to have, but I don't know how... I probably want to try and get a weekender weapon. Because that would be just really good for me. Anyway. Sorry for the distraction, I guess. Or detour? Yeah, detour from playing the other stuff. What's this? Fiery Firmament. Oh, Natlan version. Got it. Alright, it should be down here. Canepa berries.
If you ever
Okay. Artifact. Then I can enhance this some more. Okay. Damn it. Doesn't have crit. Is what I'm looking for.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Oh my god. Oh. That's a crit right now. That's honestly not a lot, but something. And then... to Natlan. Level 80 is obviously isn't level 90, but it's fine. I can get her to level 90 pretty easily, because unlike fucking Wanderer, I don't have to worry about going to the fucking hilltops to find some mushrooms. I just need to find some berries. They usually come in bunches of 3. Also, I can grow them. That's also another factor. So, I am good. Anyway, fangs. I need the blue fangs. Oh, it's a lot more instant now. Yeah, before it was... like, look at that. Holy shit. Thank you. Alright, I mainly need the shields for now. That's sea lollies. I remember it was offered on Tuesdays, so... Yep. Okay, so to 926, 21%. Then next... I can't really do yet. At some point it'd be cool to do crit rate on Sea Lolly. I don't know how likely I'll do it, because EM does so much for shielding and then just buffing damage on allies. It's more if I really want to buff up her personal damage. Alright. Good enough. Now then. To finish this. Oh yeah, our weapon's not even... Okay, weapons. Why up? I hate fighting Y-ups so much. They're such a pain in the ass. Whatever, that's good enough. Yeah, this is the team.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
He's
The
finally
sacred
come.
flame is
He's
even
here.
brighter than
After
usual.
this, his years this war will finally end. Okay. So it's time we enter.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Why are you voiced?
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Moika.
Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your
Oh,
ancient
the
name
chief
is
from the
complete.
night. The Night Wind Clan. He's so tall.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Was that guy with the luchador mask the
Is that
chief
name?
of the Collective Plenty?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. To Miney, that is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years.
Now.
For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
11 clap. No, claps. Stop. They're so quiet.
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won. For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle!
Go time? So what, do we just jump in, or... okay. You're doing a thing. Oh. Good, Paimon's out here. Finally. Vacation from Paimon.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now.
Hmm.
The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh?
You look different.
After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon too.
So everyone can see.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
We don't have much time, right?
True, but there's time enough to say goodbye.
Oh wait, is the... sorry, they're
Finally, when
not...
you're ready to
No.
set off,
Is
I'll
it?
explain the next step of the plan.
Did Natty have a scarf? Or something on his tail? I forget. Maybe it's Natty. Chat with your friends gathered here. Here.
On behalf of the Signs of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Is this based on the story quest I did? The name of Turnfire teaches us that everything comes at a price. We've offered generations of blood and tears to this war, and now it's time to collect. We're all counting on you to take revenge, including the Mountain King.
During the Turnfire night, I once said, "May the will of Kongamato march ever on, until the abyss is stamped out." Recently, I saw him again in my dreams. My most trusted partner, Burkina. He believed this would be the battle to end all battles, and implored me to lend my support to the hero of this era. As expected, traveler from afar. That hero is you. From the first time we met, I sensed something special. You remind me of someone. The one who moved Burkina to their side. I firmly believe you will defeat the forces of darkness. That miracle belongs to this era.
We will answer to the fire for all our deeds, and so shall the Abyss answer for its crimes. Oh, and Ahau has something to say.
Oh, you are but lowly servants. You have brought us much amusement. We desire that entertainment to continue. If this is where you meet your end, it would be a great disappointment. We would get over it, of course, but if you do go die, just go without regrets.
That's the nicest send-off you're going to get out of Ahau. I imagine so. Everything has a price. Okay. So it's everything I've done for the Pilgrim's Chronicle?
In this place where streams and waves converge, the people of the springs gather to honor your bravery. Uncle Noo's here to see you off too.
You, young hero, are about to make history. My deeds are nothing compared to that. When our ancestors first set out on their adventure, they could never have known they were about to found a tribe that would last thousands of years into the future. When future generations look back on our accomplishment, they too will see our deeds for their greater significance.
Hey, why don't we record the traveler's story on a stone tablet? Just like the one on the mysterious island.
Make sure you put it somewhere where people can see it.
Front and center, just like the first chief. Everyone in my tribe wants you to become one of Natlan's greatest heroes. Me too, obviously. But as your friend, there's something I want even more. And it's way simpler.
To come back safe?
Once this is all over, I want to go to the hot springs together.
Oh, that.
Everyone included. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
It's a promise.
I'll hold you to it.
It's probably just gonna be same.
Don't forget about our hot spring trip. That's what being friends is all about. Quality time and good vibes.
Oh, that is different. Chaska and her sister.
May the skies forever be clear and bright, and may we always be free to spread our wings and soar. For this wish, the Flower Feather Clan gathers here today.
War is a heavy burden, and still, we never stopped moving forward. Long-awaited peace is now within reach. You have the opportunity to set that future in motion. I'll be rooting for you. Oh, and Koya heard about the battle, so she's
think,
here
Pappy?
too. We both had to make a difficult choice about family. But after our adventure together, we finally let go of our differences. And she came to understand my attachment to human society. Within the tribe, I found new sources of love and happiness. Koya told me she would do anything to protect that. And I would do the same for her. The same goes for my human family. Koichi's father and mother. Maybe my relationships seem like a mess to you, but it's okay. I won't let any one of them fall by the wayside. I will learn from everything we've been through, and rise above the trials of fate to become a better version of myself.
Like you're becoming your own peacemaker.
Thank you, but beyond that, I pledge to be someone you can lean on in all your future endeavors.
I don't even have you, so not happening.
Thank you for everything. I will always be ready to return the favor.
A revelation came to me in a dream, and I shared it with my tribe. You are the star that will shine through the mist. The spirits bless your journey.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all will turn to your will.
That seems like
I disagree.
overkill.
The land of Natlan nurtures life, but the abyss knows only destruction.
Natlan is also a land of memories and legends. I live longer than humans, and in all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people. The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in honor of the dead. In life and death, we all leave marks on this world. We cannot let them be reduced to nothing.
That's why I'm here.
Yes. Thank you for joining this fight. I'll wait for your safe return.
Don't worry. You're the one ensuring it. You're shielded. Unless your shields suck, but I think I'll be fine.
We're all awaiting your safe return.
Thank you for joining this fight.
So yeah, that is true.
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing and the respect of the collective of plenty.
I still think that's a dumb name. True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Natlan's history goes back thousands of years. Every person Every person who calls this land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, the present, and the future exist at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. You have my word. Actually, I also have a more personal request. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty, okay? Maybe next patch. Assuming that it gets added in.
Our tribe can't wait to meet you.
Varessa and I will show you all our customs and fun activities. I'll leave you in suspense for now. But I promise you won't be disappointed. Yeah, whatever. Russ and I will show you our tribe's customs and fun activities. Don't miss out. Pakal.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
You did not sound like this before.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole time.
The abyss is powerful, but there's no reason to
He
fear.
sounds
We've defeated
so
it
much
before,
cooler now.
And you can do it again.
Before it was like, and you could do it for our whole time.
Oh, and I brought Napika with me. She really wanted to see you.
Hello, Mr. Traveler. Not too long ago, you and Shalonen saved me and helped me recover my real name. And now, you're going somewhere super dangerous in the name of everyone in Natlan.
Yeah, he's amazing.
Shalonen says a name is like a blessing. So, I want to give you my blessing too. But, I don't know any fancy words. So, just be safe and come visit us soon. We can celebrate your birthday next time.
Sounds good to me.
Then it's a promise.
That's right. A promise to meet again in the future. Our tribe is always open to you. Whenever you choose to return, we'll welcome you back with a huge feast of barbecue and wine. I have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Keeps leaving and coming back. All right, victory. And lower
I
difficulty.
have no doubt that victory will be ours.
Why would I do that?
Are you ready, Traveler?
I'm ready.
All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up.
Huh?
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle.
Oh,
Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters.
so someone needs to deal with that, and
Our
someone needs to
final
push
enemy
forward.
has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy this core, while you go straight to the enemy's lair. We can reconvene there.
Understood.
All right, then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without fear. No one fights alone.
Moika already left, so you should get moving. Oh, and Paimon should stop distracting you. Paimon still remembers her promise. She's gonna cheer you on with all her might. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry.
Wait for me, Paimon.
Always.
Daddy!
Leave us alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
By the time you set out, Moika has already made her way into a heavily contaminated part of the Night Kingdom. Cool transition.
Light it up! Not. Rev the engines! Wrath from the skies!
Brrr.
Rev the engines!
That's not her weapon. Cool that she has a sheath for everything. Oh, different charge attack too. Following a 14th round of modifications Chilona made at Moika's request, the latter's Flame Strider finally gained the ability to manipulate phlogiston and travel on spirit ways. As such, Moika is able to use spirit ways despite not being from the people of the springs. Oh, backflip.
Something feels familiar.
Familiar. Uh-oh.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
There's no delay between the hits in terms of wearing down the shield. That's surprising.
Time to buckle down.
Light of the blazing sun!
I'm really low.
Rev the engines!
I kind of just attacked without thinking about defending. Is that her sister?
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After all, it's been 500 years.
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. But an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home.
That's good.
I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Meanwhile... Cool transition. I already said that before, but I didn't expect it to be for Traveler as well. There's a...
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Ataya!
So, I call on your benevolence to heal our hero.
Hka.
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Get to work!
I think the shield's lasting a lot longer now.
You asked for it. Buckle up.
Shower new praise.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
I didn't know I could do that. Hello, Mr. Traveler.
Wait, you're...
You remember Tlasoli, right? She's my mom. And well,
Yeah, I remember her.
she did a
I
lot
remember
of
her.
things.
I remember the way she talked.
I saw her in a dream. And she spent the whole time apologizing to me. But I didn't know what to say. Napika, all those people who lost their memories, they're the ones who deserve apologies. Not me.
Nachka told me all about what happened, and this was my advice. Even though we can't undo our mistakes, there will always be opportunities to make up for them.
I had a good talk with my mom.
I wonder
in
how
the
this would have
dream,
been if I
and
didn't
she
do it
agreed to lend
at all.
me her power. That's how I was able to help you back there. My mom made a lot of terrible mistakes in the past. But now, she's using her powers for good.
It was a huge
You're
help.
a very talented person, Nachka. I'm sorry your life was cut so short.
It's okay. We still managed to do something important in this place. Good luck, Traveler. We're all counting on you.
You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Well, Mulaney's in the square over there. I'm sure she'd like to
We got
see you again.
each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the Night Kingdom. If the abyss starts to corrode that area, its forces could once again surge into the land above. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again.
Mulaney?
But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Open. Seems like there's more to this mist than abyssal power. Feels suffocating. Hey, it's me, Abyss Guy. You should stay here and not try to kill me. Oh, protection.
It's you. I knew you would come.
Oh, yeah.
Again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then.
Oh, yeah.
Fichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, after everything, we finally get to fight side by side again. It's all thanks to you and Sitlali.
Running to you here is a surprise for me,
The
too.
path ahead has been heavily corroded by the abyss. Navigation will be tricky. I can help illuminate your way, just like before.
I'll take care of recon and combat. I was in a bad place when you met me, but I was a capable warrior back in the day. Come on, follow me.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh! Get to work!
Melted.
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Oh, no. Oh, her.
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
An amazing adventurer and companion.
You said it, not me. Everyone here's amazing. So of course
includes me and Coco. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. Not all adventurers go down in history, but right now, it's safe to say we're doing something extremely important.
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all with you. I know your guide fairy and little one couldn't join you here, but I'm sure they're still with you in spirit.
Yeah, Coco's with me now. Cool.
Let's get it on! Show no mercy!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Oh, Guthred.
Get to work!
How are you here? If the rules, you know,
That
are a
was
thing.
amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't accept Outlanders, right?
You're Guthred.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be more accurate to say that I'm a story created by the people of Natlan. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name.
So you're him, but also not him?
That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient. Our differences caused many an arguments between us.
No wonder you were ready to sacrifice Aurora.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing to protect my commander's interests. The most idealistic and righteous among us are the most fragile, so I must protect his edge. A strong hand is required to stand against a strong foe. That is what the glory of Conria means to me.
So you still believe in it?
I do. I have my reasons, as do all who believe in something. You will understand that soon enough. Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
Alright.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Oh, you're a special one, Traveler. You proved that again just now.
The light will continue to guide your way through the endless darkness. Go now, for Natlan, and for all who lost their lives to the Abyss. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Okay. I didn't expect the situation here to be so chaotic. Is it because of the damage to the ley lines? The road has collapsed. The structure above seems intact. That looks like the way forward. Still, how do I get over there? Huh? That sound, it's...
Hey, Traveler. It's me.
Mm.
Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency.
Hey, Koichi.
With your special powers, you should be able to make it through this place. Go now! Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden.
Could it be that Moika's wrapped up everything on her end?
Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Pyro Archon's plan.
Koichi, you went to see Chaska, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I won't show up in her dreams anymore. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older sister's job.
Really strong, Koichi.
All right.
Is her voice
Enough
different?
about that. All we can do is accept the past and continue to look forward. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler. I would say our nation. Go now.
Yeah, I get it. Am I supposed to look at something here, or do it? Okay, well, let me see if I can just glide ahead a bit. Or not. No? Oh shit. Oh. Oh, it did say elemental sight. Thanks, Koichi. I should be able to make it through this place with the Tomi sword. This statue seems strange. I should use the Tomi sword to take a closer look. I'm sorry, but... Is that not the statue? The one that's broken? What the fuck? Am I looking at the wrong statue? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I get it. And dwell in a Tomi sword. I'm sorry, but what the fuck am I supposed to... What statue? How is it not this one? Oh, I'm gonna get corrupted by the abyss then. Stupid. That statue? Like, those are the only three statue-looking fucking things. To uncover the statue's secrets. Is there a certain angle I'm not looking at it from? What a... Okay, look at this statue. Maybe it's this one. Or this one. I don't know. This is stupid. What the fuck? I feel like contextually it's just... Why now? Why did it work then? That's stupid. Whatever, this is straightforward at least. Just fly. Comes attack. Gotta focus. Yeah. Guess I gotta hold space a bit more. Thank you. Wait. I just want to check something.
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Oh, cool. So they did change his voice. He sounded so lame back then.
Chaska. I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you.
Yes, sounds about the same. If that might just be the same VA. All right. Am I here?
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Follow the guidance to reach destination. Okay. Thank you.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead.
Good.
Go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine.
Yeah, Moika beat me here.
You,
Probably because of fucking dwelling the Tomisaur shit. Stupid statue. I was looking at that statue the whole fucking time too. It's there. Go to where Gosoithoth is. Moika? Oop.
Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
Spirit way. Ow. Do I have enough health that I could just tank all of it? Because the health really just applies to the... whatever Saurian I'm dwelling. Oh, hello. Man, this really needed a way to boost. Unless this counts as boosting? They feel a little faster. Okay, I totally can die if I get hit by all the obstacles. I made it. I was sorry I'm late if the statue was... Cutscene? Still not voiced. Got it. Hey, I made it.
If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Oh. So you have a sword. As well. Okay. Alright, okay.
You who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
What? C6. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by Gosei Thoth, while the Blazing Threshold or Scorching Threshold is active, the Traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. Very specific. C1. When opposing the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire, incarnated by Gosei Thoth, while in the Night Soul's Blessing state, after the Traveler hits an opponent with pyro attacks, the opponent's pyro res is decreased by 20% for 6 seconds, up to 40%. 40% pyro damage bonus. After the burst, all party members will restore 40% of their max HP. Within the next 10 seconds, the Traveler will gain 4 energy per second. When opposing the Lord, okay. Crit rate increases by 20% and crit damage, okay. Movement speed increases by 20%. Stamina consumption decreases by 30%. Send flaming waves flowing forward. Okay.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Night will return. Failure.
Am I? Let's go, dragon. Ow. I thought maybe Pirate Traveler would have some quotes, but... strikes again. Huh? No! Help me!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Chipalanque? All hopes lost. So keep marching ahead.
Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction is...
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You've destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Oh. Time to make it to the place. I'm going into this thinking, yeah, Malwika's not gonna die. Even though they said, oh yeah, Malwika's gonna die. I'm like, yeah, nah.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream. And so this cycle continued, time after time.
Right. Oh. Trying to think of fights where the Archon was right there with you in the final fight. The only one I can think of besides Malika right now is Nahida during the Sumeru questline.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Hey buddy, you look like you need some help. Huh?
Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Their voices, I hear them. In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. I like how the hair's got different look there.
We won't give up hope.
We will march forward together!
Our future. With our own two hands.
Oh, that's how she gets the sword. Okay, I get it now.
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Oh, damn. Wait. Let's do this.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our heroes.
Angels, vanished greed. You should have long sensed me.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Purification, go. No matter the cost, I believe in him to the end.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Cutscene's been boss fight? That's cool.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek? No one fights alone.
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
Traska and Janson?
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
Whatever he calls home is surely a place of freedom and warmth. This is cool.
You toil in vain.
Burn through the endless night.
Curse you!
Reminds me of a Himiko slash.
Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary.
I'm on?
But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
Right. Just so awkward. Mission accomplished. Now what? To get back, do we pray? Ah.
Hop on.
Oh, she's got a helmet for him? Yeah, he's got a helmet. Oh, they hugged each other. Friendship. So what was that shit about Mika dying then? Because Jack and shit happened. Your friends cheer for your return as the victory. People of Natlan celebrate your victory. In the interest of safety, you allow a doctor to check for signs of abyssal corrosion.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about. You won! You actually won!
Finally, someone to speak for her.
Is that all Paimon is to you?
That is all you are.
Never mind. You get a free pass on all.
Okay, maybe not all, but it's most of what you are. You did it again, Bob. Your strength is remarkable. Ah, the two non-speakers. Oh, there's everyone. And now Natlan is finally free from the threat of the abyss.
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan.
You came up with a rescue plan?
Yeah.
Well, the Traveler saved me once. So yeah, if things got risky down there, I was gonna
charge in and rescue him.
If it was just you, I don't know how well that'll go. I don't think it would be quite so simple, Katrina. But still, something like that really did happen. I'd come for you too, no matter what it took.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Bravery aside, I try not to act on impulse. But I suppose there's an exception to every rule. But before you praise me too much, I have something to say. In the ley lines, I encountered many souls of the dead, and I could hear everyone rooting for me from above.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
I saw Ateya, Ichama, Koichi, and all 6 heroes from 500 years ago. Not to mention, I heard the messages you left for me in my ancient name. I have to thank each and every one of you. Without your help, I could have never have defeated an enemy as strong as the Abyss.
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
I think that you heard them, though. That's a little embarrassing.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now.
Oh.
Being your friend makes me so happy.
Well, there you go.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, Traveler?
I feel completely fine.
Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold
Good
a
win.
celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor.
Honestly, it kind of feels like all the Traveler did was A, get there late, and B, heal Moika with his burst, and C, help her hold the sword.
Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the
Which
best
I
seat
guess
in the
might have been
house.
vital. The healing for sure was helpful.
I'm coming too.
Camera. This calls for a camera!
Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and
What
gave
about the
their
captain?
lives for this cause.
Hmm?
We must not forget them.
Also
or
Nanosis.
the heroic Outlander
It's
who
going to be
lent
given
us
to the
their
Fatui
aid.
somehow.
His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan.
Actually, one thing that would be cool if they did it, doubtful, is like, okay, Traveler, you can hold the Gnosis on your journey to Snezhnaya, and then it's on us.
From this point on,
But I doubt
there
it.
will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it.
But what about you?
Now that the threat of the Abyss has been eliminated, we finally have a chance to restore the Night Kingdom. I'll take care of that first.
Okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Okay. Receive the crown. Barely past his knees.
Just a moment, great hero. before you set out on the parade of blessings, please accept these feathered accessories.
Again, I'm so glad they changed his voice. This is a voice change I'm fine with.
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model
Strength?
for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none
Is something
other
gonna happen
than
when
one of
Moika
Natlan's
restores
most
it?
outstanding
Night
warriors,
Kingdom?
Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
By someone we know, Paimon meant a cherished comrade.
Makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative of all warriors in Natlan, I bestow upon you this blessing.
I think one thing is, like, once the whole stuff with, I guess, like, the main story stuff with Celestia is dealt with, technically speaking, they can do crossover characters from other Hoyo games into this game. Which,
May your flame forever burn.
I don't know
Pure and bright.
if
With
it'll
us
feel like a
by your
downgrade or what,
side,
but...
You'll never fight alone.
Like, I can't imagine Trailblazer here.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Imagine if Vita showed up here? Oh god.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Where are the other
Great
centers?
hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Now!
Over here! Over here! Quick!
As the sun shines down on our nation. Another victory
Plenty.
for Natlan.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
An autograph session?
Wow, look at all the people. They must have been waiting here for a long time. That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
Just a few photos and autographs, right?
That's right. The photo booth is this way, and the autograph area is over there. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So head to the next area whenever you're ready. We'll be cheering for you.
Over here! Over here!
I could be such a... Nah, I guess can't.
Yes, that's it.
Wait, how long is the lineup? Oh boy.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
You still tried. You still tried for two.
Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
Okay.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone. Huh? We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wait, there were 3 people left in line?
Everyone's so
Well, there's probably more than that, but...
Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natlan.
I'm on. Oh, god damn it! If only there was an option. If only there was an option, like, alright, let's do it. Or something.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too.
Thank you for indulging, everyone. It meant a lot to them.
Look at my crown. Ooh.
Woohoo! The great hero is here.
If you leave, you'll have to experience the content again to continue. Do it. No, I don't.
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture.
All right, picture time.
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
What name should I sign? Tumaini seems like the obvious choice. Put pen to paper. Oh.
Thank you. I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
Like, okay, how would you... Let's see. So, if you were to actually do it, it'd be like this. That. Then, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out how you
The
write it.
hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
I'm starting to get the hang of this. Let's go for a few more.
All right, last one. The great hero has a parade to finish.
Oh, there's Knight.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs. We really appreciate it. Thanks again for the autographs.
Why does no one ask for the autograph of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How?
I was just practicing his signature with the rock. Still waiting on the admirers, though.
Hey! Keep it to yourself!
I forgot to speak to Shalonen.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind it and comes with a certain mantra. Usually, the Wayab reveal those mantras to our chiefs in a dream. But yours is still unknown to us.
Oh! You mean like the lines the 6 heroes recited when they appeared? But, where do they come from? Is it something you have to decide, Traveler?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light.
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natlan's ley line!
The Lord of the Night gave those words to me.
The Lord of the Night herself? Legendary. Truly legendary.
Tumaini! Tumaini! Tumaini!
Ah, damn it. I missed it.
You're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
Natty! Look over here, bub. Oh, like this? Eh.
Look! They're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
Let's give it a whirl.
Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Minigame time. What happens? I kind of want to mess up, but... Well, this is easier than dancing a Susanna, at least.
Hey, not bad. You're a natural.
Let's hear it for our hero.
For music and for the sacred flame.
Oh.
Alright.
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give him a resounding round of applause. Woohoo! Yeah! All right!
Thank you, everyone.
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Traveler! You deserve it, of course, considering the risk you took.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally, I was looking everywhere for you.
St. Molly! Why didn't you come to the parade?
Something up?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me. I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere private. I didn't want anyone to overhear me sleep talk or watch me contort myself into some weird position. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
What?
But we both made it back.
The bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No. The disaster is over, but my dreams never lie. That's why I came to find you. I need to know what I'm missing. Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
Restoring the Night Kingdom.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the Abyss, that should be pretty easy, right?
After all, the corrosion should be gone by now.
Easy? Not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night. And I'm not sure she has enough power to do it on her own. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely, but it's still no easy feat.
Got a point. Otherwise, Mawika would need to get involved.
If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even that. The Lord of the Night knows the ley lines better than anyone. I'm sure she knew of your victory before us all. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Why would she hide the truth from us?
Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid, but as a rule. That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the Ruler of Death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Like, dying for a cause?
Let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night should now be able to appear anywhere in Natlan. What we need to know is where the Ruler of Death can be summoned. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades, an extremely elusive figure. Even woven scrolls dating back thousands of years have nearly no mentions of
Mawika
her.
once met Shibalanke. She told us about it before.
Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the Ruler of Death. That means he's met her before. Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the Ruler of Death in Cinder City? The one they call... Natlan?
It's very likely. After all, Natlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Alright, then let's head over right away!
It's not easy to get there, so follow me. I'll take you.
Wait, haven't I been there already? It's the top left area. I guess this is for people who haven't been there.
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And,
Oh.
Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those
What was the narration?
eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Tevat.
Eyes?
Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weary of the endless wait.
Oh.
The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise. Mawika, as the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death, and with you, the war that your nation has waged from
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for 500... No. For the entirety of our history. We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now. But it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one destined to die out one day. What will you do then?
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war.
Oh, this was in the
Only
one quest line.
competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
It's hard to argue with her logic. She probably knew we would come and prepared what to say in advance. It's time for Natlan to enter a new era. I know she wants to fulfill her duty as a leader, but She deserves to have a place in the future she built with her people.
I shall accept Moika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xbalanque several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
Is the captain gonna show up?
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony.
Captain?
And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
You can wait a bit more.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait. This feeling.
He's here.
We made it.
We're on with the captain? Yeah. I'm here. I will sacrifice my life because I am not a playable character.
Thank you for showing me the way.
Yeah.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Also, I need your gnosis because that is part of the plot line.
Like you,
And then the traveler will go to Snezhnaya.
lofty ideals.
Mawika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here, but death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
So that dream was him after dying.
Your people?
Wait, the souls are still in my
That's
dream?
right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence. Much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes.
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
Although that means that Doc Dottore will be number 1.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death.
Oh, damn.
In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred.
Ooh.
The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But, at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, That paradox could uproot the natural order of this world.
Damn.
Even you, great ruler of death, lack
Damn,
the capacity
Captain.
to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you.
Dude, you're being really cool right now. Fuck.
Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential,
Him back then.
and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of
Kinda looks like Argenti with black hair there.
Glory of Conria.
Or
our
even
land,
Blade or something.
our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
God damn, it looked really cool. Before, you know, the curse took its toll.
Curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Oh, paradox is happening.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Damn. He triggered a paradox. If it's anything like triggering a paradox with Vita and the Bubble Universe's, shit's about to go down.
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
So he's died, but his body still remains here?
Even so. Please, pass on my gratitude.
Honestly, good for him.
His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices.
They keep him up.
When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep?
Her Dane's method of slowing the decay of his body didn't work for
Without
him.
experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong.
He got
In
what he
the end,
wanted.
he used that immortality
Now what's gonna happen
to
with the
his
Gnosis?
advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom allowed.
Fusing. Okay. Hold on, let me replay that.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules
Does
needed
that
for
mean
the Oda
people of
restoration
Natlan can just
proved
leave Natlan whatever
to
then?
reconnect the ley lines to other
So
nations.
Lolly can go to Inazuma and, you know, get light novels?
That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feasibility of his plan. I, too, recognized the need to change the rules of the ley lines. Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future. In the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Seed Lolly, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift. And I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Can we take his sword?
Heavy? No.
I mean, it's not like he needs it, right?
The purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
Respect.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel.
But you won the other one.
He was right. Natlan needs
The one
a
where you
leader
actually
to
fought
guide
each
its
other, you know?
future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Everyone else is grunting like that. Okay. Yeah. I don't feel mad that
My
he's
sister,
dead.
Hine.
This is like cool. Oh.
I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is
Is
your
she
memory.
painting her family?
But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament.
Oh, can
but
each for
now
Skachina.
its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, Our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
Yeah.
And although
They become
our battle
adventures, though.
scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Yeah. Damn, it was a good painting, though. Holy shit. How long did it take her to get this good? Like, fucking PewDiePie was drawing stuff. Memorial time.
Is that part new? Hyman's never seen it before.
What's this?
Return to the skies!
Need. The captain?
We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war.
Damn.
This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss.
I don't know if they'll do it. Well, they're definitely gonna do like an Act 2 from Week Up. I wonder if they'll do something like fighting the captain, or I guess fighting his husk.
Through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend, those who grew alongside sun and wind, those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day, and as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization.
Very true.
But on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own. In Natlan, all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Thank you for the ceremony. But my sword should be different here.
Strange. Why does no one praise the deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord? How?
Maybe when you die.
Does no one care about my heroism? A great hero such as myself, forced to remain nameless. Ignorant fools.
Fine. I guess you helped out. Good job.
Well. A compliment. After all these years. It's about time you knew your place, lowly servant. Hey! Why are you glaring at me? Oof.
You should forget. See, Lolly.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by the one who has to bear it. You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. From now on, we will always be there to help you. Now, we just need to see where your fate, no, our fate, leads us.
To the silver rail now.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? And the Lord of the Night is a lot stronger now.
That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves. I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
Yep.
I can't wait to go see it.
I want to go to Liyue. The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
Sounds like the makings
What
of a
about
great
Inazuma?
vacation. Let's start planning.
I feel like that's where Sea Lolly would go
We
first.
all promised we would go to the hot springs together. Then we'll be hot springs buddies for life.
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi in the Night Kingdom.
Yeah.
So, she helped you then?
Yeah, she brought a lot of Saurians and helped get through a tricky part of the Night Kingdom.
I'm sure that made her happy.
There's still time to see her in your dreams.
It's alright. I don't think she's going to come see me. She's probably sick of nagging her older sister. Still, thank you for telling me. Natlan has a bright future because of you. And I have a chance to make up for my regrets.
And yeah, literally chilling in the Night Kingdom. For all it's worth. What it's worth. Muscles grow stronger through periods of strain, and people work the same way. Even though the crisis is over, we will still band together for the sake of a new future. In regard to the Chaska Koichi thing, it's like, imagine actually knowing that, I don't know, a heaven exists, right? Because that would change things for people. Because the Night Kingdom there's undeniable proof that the Night Kingdom exists for the people of Natlan. And thus, you know, an afterlife where they can reside. Oh, and you should really come to the Collective of Plenty sometime. Especially you, Paimon. Your nutrition plan is already set. But for us, we don't know what happens after we die. At least what happens to us after we die.
Okay, so you can help Paimon get stronger, right?
We can guess all we want, but...
If something like this happens again, Paimon wants to fight by the Traveler's side.
Of course! You got serious potential! Label Paimon? No.
Ah, our hero's here. Is there something you want to discuss?
About the stances of the heavenly principles and the shades.
The forces of the Abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat.
Yeah, the Gnosis.
The ley lines were
I need
created
to
by the
ask about
heavenly
that
principles.
when I get to it.
And it's only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the Abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell. We saw that for ourselves. Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the Abyss is met with swift punishment. The heavenly principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard. That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes beyond a simple discussion of right versus wrong. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Isn't it obvious? The Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all. Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting. As well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan. Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis.
The captain's subordinates sent us a letter he left behind. After our duel at the stadium, he asked the Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis, and his request was granted. The captain
Getting
respected
closer
the
to
outcome
see
of that
who
match
the Tsaritsa
and
is.
refused to violate his principles. But, since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand. Perhaps a replacement Harbinger will be sent here soon.
Oh, so not yet.
I'll make sure to be prepared.
Perhaps Moika's story quest? about the next stop on my journey.
A direct conflict with the Fatui is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya, so make sure you're ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky. Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants, relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared. Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor. Their stronghold is in Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya. The people there can use a very special power. It's said that this mysterious power predates even the seven elements of
Doctor.
Tibet. Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all three must be ambitious indeed.
Yeah, make sure to keep your eyes open for that guy. What the tribe my ancient name will belong to?
Huh? Tribe? Oh, you're thinking along the lines of how the names of the 6 heroes were inherited. In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor. Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
I don't have any other questions.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come to an end. Together, we overcame darkness and death to accomplish something truly remarkable. As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
I'm doing that one thing that we did. Yeah.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support every step of the way.
It was my honor.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby. I think I'll stay here for now and watch over them. Ah, our hero's here. Is there some... As we celebrate, thank you for the... You can keep...
Auroron, where are you?
When Guthred's soul possessed my body, all I saw was a dark abyss. The captain carried countless souls within him. It must have taken so much strength to live like that for hundreds of years. For us, his death is something sad. But for him, maybe it finally allowed him to be at peace.
Yeah, it did. I don't feel bad for him. It kind of sucks that he won't be playable, but...
My lord, you will forever serve as an example for all your soldiers.
Let his people well.
I knew about the captain's immense strength, but I never expected him to have such a strong sense of honor. No matter how prejudiced I may have been in the past, he now has my utmost respect.
Read. Ad filios superbiae dona es requiem.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed down from generation to generation. If Natlan faces a crisis again, I'm sure people will look to our story as a source of hope. We've earned our place in history. That's pretty surreal, don't you think?
And alien tears will fill for them. These long for their names. Oh. Sing your final song with pride, like heroes march to the other side. This monument commemorates the 2,051 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan.
When I was little, my father told me about Thrain, the Sentinel Knight, an outlander who once fought alongside the warriors of Natlan. He was brave, fearless, and deeply respected by his men. I always wished I could go back in time and see him in action. I never thought that, in my lifetime, another outlander would fight to save this land, or that I would get the chance to fight by their side. I will treasure this honor for the rest of my life.
Well, said honor was also your wish, so good for you.
Just like the Archon said, we can now proudly tell our children that this war is a thing of the past. It's a new chapter for all of us. We will never forget your contribution. And Natlan will always be with you. May the sacred flame protect you in all the journeys to come.
Salute.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the battle, right? Even though we won in the end, it cost a lot to get to this point, huh?
Sing your final song with pride like heroes march to the other side. I read this. Let's leave this for them. Embark on new adventures.
He is very powerful, and that power comes.
Maybe it will be updated next patch.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story! Come on! Tell us! Tell us!
Well, you kids don't miss a beat, do you?
Tumani?
All right. You can be the first audience for this new tale. Let me know what you think. Now, where to begin?
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds pretty fun!
Sure.
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the center of this tale. The first is an outlander known as the Traveler, a warrior of great strength, completely immune to the power of the abyss. Most importantly, the Traveler is kind and brave, someone who treasures those around him. You could call him a natural-born hero.
Yeah, he's super strong. Tell us more.
Hey, just let him finish the story!
Hello.
The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
Well, we've really made a name for
The
ourselves in
second hero
Natlan.
is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades. His goal was to give them a home and, with that, a chance to be reborn into this world. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika. Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, but she also commands the power of the Ode of Resurrection, which can bring people back from the dead. With the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, this story truly begins with the arrival of the Traveler in Natlan.
Okay, we don't need to be here for all this, right? Alright, skipping through to
Under
the...
his guidance, Kachina performed exceptionally well in the pilgrimage and earned her chance at the Night Warden Wars.
Man, he's getting into it.
Suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoithoth.
Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became known by all, and everyone began reciting the words that defined its message. In the beginning, there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Anyway, The dust has now settled, and Natlan has entered a new era of peace. The Traveler fought for life. The Captain fought for death. And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more? Please don't let that be the end!
Sounds like you like this one. Tell you what, give me some time and I'll write it all out in even greater detail.
I loved it! This is the best story ever! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay guys?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn!
Okay, if you want to be Tumaini, how well can you say Windblade?
No, it's my turn!
No, it's my turn! I get to be Tumaini today! So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Bruh. If you've seen the Pyro Archon's kit, I think you'd say different.
Hey, Traveler, wanna let Paimon be Tumaini for the day?
Sure, then I'll be Paimon.
Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits!
And end. To be continued. Oh my god, there's not a separate build thing yet, still? Night Cell points. Current active character. Oh. Off-field damage. Cool. That actually sounds good. And then on this pull, no. On this pull, I need to. All right, that's it for the final act of Natlan. I think I enjoyed it. I guess overall, the captain's sacrifice was cool. I didn't feel particularly bad for him or anything of the sort, because it was what he wanted, right? So, you know, he got what he wanted, and he was fucking like very cool about it too, with the like making the paradox happen. What I'm surprised about is there's no line at all about him following his, you know, death. Yeah, no. Not gonna happen until, I guess, the strike stuff gets solved. I can't go to her. Okay. I don't even know what pity I'm at. I'm just pulling. Did, I think, 5 pulls total? I'm at 60. Do I? I mean, I could. Fuck it. I'll do it. And then whatever I have left, I can try to pull for Mawika's weapon, I guess. And then after that, I might try for more seat lollies. Because, yeah, I think out of all the characters that debuted in Natlan, or just like Natlan characters, I think Sweet Lolly is my favorite. Her personality is fun with the whole alcoholism. I don't know. And also, I think a lot of it's like also just being voiced by March's VA as well, and essentially being March 7th Genshin. Oh. That's 70. I'm gonna do single pulls from there. I have enough to get her now, after, you know, making the whale happen. I just want to see if I can get enough for another temple or some shit. Or not temple, but use it on the fucking bear. 4. There we go. Right at Soft Pity?
With the flames to guide
Holy
us
shit.
across time, we took a land shrouded in darkness and used our own blood and tears to forge it into a home. Now our journey continues, and a new chapter awaits. As the current Pyro Archon, allow me, Mawika, to light your way forward.
She has all 6 heroes. That's cool. Kind of reminds me of when fighting Cocolia. Although, I need to make sure I change it, otherwise I'm... There. Just in case. This one's gonna take a while. I think, yeah, I feel like Kachina should have died. I don't hate Kachina or anything, I just felt like it would have had more of an impact in that regard. I think it was a wasted opportunity. What else? I'm trying to think. The war stuff was neat. I did admittedly tear up when Koichi died, so I'll give them props there. But I think at the same time, it's like still no playable characters have died thus far for Genshin, which is fine. But it also, I don't know, if this far into the game no one has fucking died, I don't feel much of a... There's no tension in that regard, right? Because, like, most of the time I spend my time thinking, like, if it's like, oh man, this person's in trouble, yeah, they're probably gonna die, like, live, not die. I want to go here real quick, because I'm curious. But, alright, I have Mawika now, so that's good. Fucking took me right to Pity, huh? Right to South Pity. I gotta have something new to say here. Did you hear what happened with the captain? I heard a few whispers. Apparently, the Tsaritsa has decided to keep his position as is. Captain must have had his reasons for doing what he did, and the Abyss is not a foe to be taken lightly. What's this? A rare lapse in your bullish optimism? Well, he did manage to earn everyone a valuable reprieve, including us, wouldn't you say? I've heard tell from our returning comrades that there's something wrong with the sky above Natlan. Ah, has an even greater calamity befallen us? Perhaps a calamity, or perhaps an opportunity. Why else would the powers that be suddenly dispatch more hands to a place like Nod Cry?
Take me up.
Oh. Well, exploration will be a lot easier now. Now, where is she?
Ready to ride. Rise with the sun. Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Oh. That's cool. Gain the power pyro, which I finally fucking have. Will I build Pyro Traveler at some point? Probably. Seems actually good. Do I have any thing I can use for her? There's this, okay. But seems like attack is her kind of thing. Just pure DPS. Oh yeah. That's the one. Oh, I have pyro damage bonus. Right, hold on. I wanna... I went all into HP. Wow, that's fan... That's great. I love that. I hate that. Hmm. Oh, wait, I have all... Cool. What does she have to talk about? Does she talk about the other Archons? Captain, the Seven. She talks about them in a general sense. And then the Captain after his death. Okay. Why is it highlighted? Sorry, what? Am I missing something? Is it just that? It's just that. I'll need to build her. So, let's see. There's the tribal stuff. I do need to... Oh, where is it? Where's the spot? Oh, is that at the memorial? I'm gonna need to do this. Indeed it is. For now, I probably shouldn't use Moika, because level 1.
This will be a productive part.
Which... Which Harbinger will they send to try and get the Gnosis? I'm assuming at some point during the Moika story quest stuff, either Act 1 or Act 2, it'll be lost.
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional dream.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Time to shine!
Does it just have the one face?
We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
You two! Time to...
Bill's still going strong. So that's good. Calm down. Can't let Seat Lolly die. Otherwise I lose my shielding and that'll suck. Oh, it was... That's poorly timed. That's annoying. Wait, that's fucked up. What the fuck? That's a death quote? Oh, that's fucked up. That's a quote. Is that referring to Sea Lolly specifically? Also, this fight is kind of annoying. It's such a pain in the ass to get it to fucking trigger knights and stuff. Even with fucking Seat Lolly at level 80. I mean, I imagine with Moiko it would be a lot easier, but still just like, come on. You fuck. Okay. I need to test if that quote is specific to other Natlan characters. Because in the future you foresaw seems very specific to Seat Lolly. So let's see. Obviously, I can't claim any fucking thing there. So this is mainly just me testing. Moika, I think, is obvious enough. But what about like Moron,
What's the occasion?
Mulani, and whatnot?
Let's go!
Let's see. Hit me.
Please, hold up. See you in the night.
May the night wind join you in your slumber.
Oh my god.
Look at you, damaged and alone.
What kind of guy falls behind?
Let's see.
How the self-professed guide has been led astray.
That's fuck. That's also really cool, but holy fuck. Hey, did you do something? Alright, I'll check if you did anything. Alright, well, I confirmed it. Do it. Hold on. I think that's it from Genshin for me for now. I think I'll be right back. I need to go to the washroom again. But after that, I think I'll switch gears to Zenless Zone Zero. And also check on what my dog wants. Probably wants a treat. Anyway, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I should just be able to find the game, actually. Okay, so that's it for Genshin for today. Finished Act 5. Feel good about that. So I'm going to switch gears to, some Zero. I thought about maybe doing Mawika's story quest or Seat Lollies, but I don't know. I don't feel like at the moment. And then the new patch for, the new patch for that, for Honkai Impact will release, so I'm looking forward to that more so right now. But I will be doing Mawika's and Seat Lollies stuff at some point. Maybe Saturday after work or Sunday, I don't know. First week of school is pretty chill so far, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. What's that event called for Sunless? Well, I'll just save it as that for now. Be accurate. Whatnot. But there's more to it than that. I know it comes out tomorrow. I'm just wondering when the patch does come out tomorrow. Okay. Actually, wait. I need a farm for Deadly Assault. I did some farming, but I don't know if it's enough yet. What the fuck is it? Zenless. Zen. Okay. So there is that I have to do. Maybe I just do that.
Eradicate all evil. Awaiting further instructions.
I need 3 more.
Ready and waiting.
Let's do it. Alright. Let's call this catching up on events. Grinding, etc. That works. I think that works for a title. Alright, so I need 3. Or, yeah, I need 3. Attack, that should be enough. Then I can get that W engine to level 60. I need to get Lucy up there too, because she does have a lot of off-field damage that needs to be buffed up anyway, so that would help a lot. Thankfully, I have a lot of the core skill stuff mat-wise farmed up.
Weakling.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alright, that's enough. So now I got that. So I need to farm for other stuff.
This is the ready and waiting.
I want to avoid using my signals on getting Soldier's W engine if I can make do with just this one, because that would be, I think, preferable in a sense. How's Lucy? Oh jeez. I think I should try to get it to E. Because right now it's at, that'd be a 20% increase, so that would be good.
Good day,
Or maybe... I'll give it a run. Oh yeah, I haven't done Shiyu Defense yet either. It got updated recently, right? So... should also do that. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't like interrupt too much, just because the stacks are inconsistent.
I'm here, so it's time for another win.
Standing by. To what do I owe the pleasure? Ready for combat.
Awaiting, ready for combat.
They both say it. I imagine the second, I guess, arc of Zenless Zone Zero will maybe have more of the Defense Force stuff. Because out of all the characters so far, that Soldier 11's the only one who doesn't have any of our other faction characters. Or, yeah, faction agents in there.
There it is. Gotcha.
Come on.
Not bad. Come on. Only champions make history.
Open fire!
Make way for the undefeated champion!
A beautiful shooting star!
Go.
Target acquired.
I love that punch.
Fired up.
I'll win. End of story. Just one strike.
Gotcha now.
There's a chance.
I'm unstoppable!
Come on.
Fire's ready.
Catch this one.
Stop the racing blade!
Home run!
Prepare to burn! Hit!
Just in K. God damn it, why'd it have to be this attack?
Nothing to it. Make way for the undefeated
God damn it.
champion! Only champions make history.
There's a chance I can do this. I just need to be a little stronger, maybe? But at the very least, I see that this team can do it. Now, granted, the whole applying anomaly stuff really makes it a little bit more of a hassle.
Don't get hit.
In that regard, but... Alright.
Gotcha now.
There to punch us.
Not bad, not bad.
Let's see.
Only champions
Rider.
make history.
Marcus.
I pledge my honor!
Timing of that was phenomenal on his part. I mean, wow. I don't... I have to restart. There's no way I'm getting it off of that. Oh, fuck. I wonder if I should switch Lucy to anomaly just so I can get more, build up for the points. That was bad. I just kept getting hit after the first dodge. I can do this. I'm very capable of doing this. Maybe I just strengthen them, but I feel like I can with enough gusto, as it were.
Nothing to it.
Okay. Now.
I pledge my honor!
Let's do it now.
Just one strike.
Gotcha now. Watch it.
Red zone.
Only champions make history.
These flames never die. Open fire. Home run. It's over.
I want to be on soldier there.
Make way for the
Hey,
undefeated
that's
champion!
Okay.
Be gone! Feeling fired up?
These flames never die! Charge, right now! Follow the plan.
There it is.
God damn it.
Hey, hup. Just one strike. Prepare to burn! Hit. Winner, and the winner is me! We need to act. Strike zone.
Only champions make history.
These flames never die!
I pledge my honor!
Down in one!
Okay. That's the winning formula. I just need to improve on Lucy and Soldier 11 for buffing them up. And then that'll do it. Unfortunately, that involves having to farm for more skill meds.
Good
and
day,
whatnot.
Proxy.
So that does make it a pain in the ass in that regard. Oh boy. Let's see. I'll have to grind more on my own time, I guess. I don't know. Alright, I'll do 10-15. I guess I'll do the Into That Pale Wasteland event. God damn it, dude. Fucking Deadly Assault. I can do it. I think Pompeii is probably the one with the least friction in terms of getting better at dealing with them. Ah, Proxy. I was just about to go to your store to find you. What are you doing here? Section 6 has taken on a special investigation task that requires someone trustworthy to guide us through the hollow. Naturally, when faced with such an issue, we thought of asking you for help. The chief should be explaining this to you herself, but since a family gathering at the Hoshimi household, she's been unusually downhearted. By the way, do you have any leads, Proxy? What happened that day? Oh, you forgot? That day when we visited the chief's home, her father, Mr. Soichiro, was quite enthusiastic about you. Recall what has happened previously. A few days ago, after the bringer incident was settled, you, along with the members of Section 6, received an invitation from Mr. Soichiro to attend a thank you banquet hosted by the Hoshimi family. You heard many interesting stories about Miyabi's childhood from the family head, and even saw childhood photos of Miyabi, but Miss Miyabi didn't seem happy. Now that I think about it, there didn't seem to be anything particularly special about the whole banquet. It's just that Mr. Hoshimi Soichiro was a bit too casual. Honestly, he went as far as patting you on the shoulder and saying, I'm very happy with you, and since you can help Miyabi control that blade, how about becoming the adopted son of the Hoshimi family? It didn't sound much like a joke. Was she just embarrassed? I remember now. Perhaps the chief has been sulking ever since then. Moreover, he enthusiastically showed you the chief's childhood photo album. Throughout the whole process, she remains expressionless and silent. A carefree father sharing embarrassing childhood stories in front of friends and even pulling out childhood photos? Thinking about it, the chief does have a reason to sulk. She still seems upset even now. Proxy, if she wants to talk to you about these things, take the opportunity to comfort her, won't you? I'll try my best. That's good to hear. Let's get back to business. Currently, Section 6 has been tasked with conducting rescue and investigation operations in a recently emerged hollow. Initially, it seemed like an ordinary mission, The companion hollow is exhibiting rather peculiar corruption phenomena. Constantly shifting spatial structure and terrain cause a great deal of interference so far. Our fellows from the White Star Institute and the HIA are stuck in the early scouting stages. We're essentially like a mech with its radar turned off, pointing the weapon aimlessly in the darkness and doomed to get lost in this endless forest. That's why you need me. And the name of that horrible forest is Melinoe? A unique hollow. In order to halt the hollow's expansion ASAP, the chief sent me to ask you, Proxy, to join the operation as the rescue assistant for Section 6. Making it through the forest is my specialty. As of now, Section 6 and HSO are still trying to figure out the hollow, and I have to return quickly. I've assigned a logistics staff member from Han to assist you. She'll get EOS to Melinoe. Well then, Proxy, I'll take my leave. See you in the hollow. Trust events nearby. Good handle. That's what the vehicle is. Ferrier. Sir, I'm Ferrier, in charge of transporting HSO's special supplies and external aid personnel in and out of Melinoe. Deputy Chief Tsukushiro instructed me to meet you here. According to her instructions, I need to explain the objective of this mission to you again. After the Companion Hollow event, public security carried out emergency rescue and control operations for affected citizens. However, due to the appearance of the irradiant core, the ether activity within the entire Melinoe Hollow is currently undergoing intense fluctuations. The structures and terrain inside the hollow have also undergone deformation and distortion due to the irradiant core, giving the entire area an abnormal white appearance. In response to this special disaster, Hollow Special Operations has taken over the follow-up work from public security and initiated an in-depth investigation. However, the terrain inside the hollow is currently complex and difficult to navigate. As per Deputy Chief Tsukishiro's instructions, you're responsible for leading the way in the hollow. If you have any equipment that needs to be transported, I'll deliver it to you promptly. Your current delivery request is 1 bamboo with a fixed point drop. If everything's good, we can depart immediately. I have other things to deal with. Just want to see if anyone's... Okay. Into that pale wasteland. You're here. Let me brief you on the current situation. Here, you'll see the list of actions that need to be completed. Top priority is to meet up with the chief. Whoa. The marked location indicates where she is. Whole map. No time to waste. Let's roll out. No, I can't use mine. Okay, fine. So is this a Redo Chronicles one? Is this gonna be voiced? I hope so.
Alert.
It is.
An unknown target is approaching from 3 o'clock. Height, 76 centimeters. Mobility, slow. Body shape, round. Recognizable feature, a knitted scarf with the number 01.
Come on.
Correction. The incoming target is an ally. A cute hollow exploration bangbo named Eos. I'll go meet the target.
There you go. Oh, sound like a robot. I think I just...
Location,
oh, this
Persenis Companion Hollow. HDD channel established. Heading to target destination, Miss Hoshimi. Wait, huh? Correction. The target destination ran over here at 200 kilometers an hour.
Next time, if you could just stay a bit more composed when I approach, Father would be more pleased.
Absolutely! Just like the photo Soichiro showed us the other day of Chief as a kid. Oh, she was so adorable.
Don't say that. Whatever.
This is all thanks to the proxy. Otherwise, Mr. Hoshimi probably wouldn't have pulled out Chief's childhood photos like that.
Childhood photos.
Stop talking about that.
That's a rare sight.
Miss Hoshimi is still a young lady after all.
Ahem. All right, folks, let's not forget we're still on a mission here. Proxy, let's save the banter for later. For now, let me quickly brief you on our intel for the current operation. The hollow where EOS is currently located is a unique companion hollow, formed as a result of the recent secondary disaster in the Great Hollow Persenis.
Persenis.
Deviant hollows such as this are typically highly corrosive to inorganic substances, giving them distinctive landscapes and causing most electronic devices to malfunction inside.
EOS being one of the
As you can
exceptions.
see, an extreme level of corruption has occurred within this hollow. A giant deviant ether crystal formed inside it, codenamed Irradiant Core, and has further intensified the hollow's ether activity and corrosive effects.
No wonder they're setting in HSO's
Seems pretty
best.
serious. No wonder they've called in Section 6 for the disaster relief mission.
Precisely. Public security was supposed to manage the disaster relief and containment for this hollow, but the Irradiant Core has dangerously intensified the corruption. The hollow's landscape and spatial structure have shifted again. Strong ethereals are appearing one after another, and most of PubSec's equipment has malfunctioned, so they had to hand the upcoming missions over to HSO.
PubSec should have transferred operations to HSO before conditions worsened. Given everything that happened with Bringer, however, tensions have been high. But the Hollow won't hold back its claws on New Eridu just because people show weakness. Apart from the pesky giant ethereals, we've also got the complex landscape and spatial structure to deal with. Luckily, these are exactly the kinds of problems you and I are best at tackling. Join me in severing the Hollow's greedy claws and fangs, Proxy.
Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. We've arrived at Melanoe. Oh. Everything's covered in white. Just as the intel from Yanagi said. Feels like something big is going down. I can jump. At some point, I can. This journey is fraught with unforeseen dangers. Stay close to me, Proxy. Don't worry, Miss Miyabi. I'm Faithin, remember? I'm probably being overcautious. Alright, I'll take the front, and I'll leave the rear to you. Help me clean up the filth in this pale wasteland, Proxy. Music's good then. Oops. The elevator isn't working properly. Someone must have activated the safety lock during the evacuation. Let's look around for something that can get this elevator back up and running. Section 6. Time for work! Assist the White Star Institute in collecting irradiant crystals. Study peculiar properties of Melanoe. And leave your work report in Yanagi's Section 6 Deputy Chief's notes. Even if you accidentally miss the irradiant crystals during the mission, you can still obtain them in the Hollow during free exploration mode. From data Yanagi has provided me this... Huh? Why is there a bamboo here? Might have something to do with the strange ether fluctuations here. Looks like this bamboo is broken. Let me adjust the circuits and try to fix it. I think it just stopped working. The Chief Hoshimi saved me. Thank you. And there's an elevator nearby. I was originally going to repair it. I hadn't expected a malfunction midway. Thanks, Chief Hoshimi, for saving me. I can resume my mission and go repair the elevator now. Oh, perfect. Good. The elevator is functioning again. Let's go up and have a look. The elevator's working. Good job, Proxy. Taking a look at your surroundings. Got it. Miss Miyabi, there should be some White Star Institute device here. The bridge has been displaced by the corruption of the core. It's a new device from the Institute. They say it can fix the spatial distortions caused by the irradiant phenomenon. All of Yanagi sent you the instructions. Device connected. Software analysis complete. Device name, Ether Disruptor Model Alpha 2. Visual operation interface is ready. No need to bother Miss Yanagi. I've already figured out how to use the device. Heh, that does sound like you, Proxy. Look for fluorescence prompts in the environment through the equipment's operation lens. Line both sides with the prompt. To adjust the misalignment. Okay. It's like that thing in science truly is amazing, achieving what brute force cannot. It's like Pentacone. For one thing. There's signs of battle here. Oh, that's cool. She has a different attack mid-attack, or different dodge mid-attack. How does she spin? Let me check the data. This seems to be a topological disruptor from the Institute. It can be used to resonate with the surrounding ether and restore the original terrain.
It's over.
Oh, I just dodged into that barricade. Chief Oshimi, everything's clear in the area. You need to only worry about the investigation, and we'll take care of the security. Alright. I've been stationed here all this time, ensuring safety. Please rest assured, I may not have much experience, but I'll do my best. I feel the same way. Please rest assured. Thank goodness you arrived in time. With your help, our research progress can finally catch up. Chief Oshimi, have you found us an expert holo guide yet? Yes, right here. Huh? Are you referring to this... Bangbu? Your connections really do exceed my expectations. Anyway, let me explain what's going on right now. Due to the corruption effect of the radiant core, surrounding terrain has undergone distortion, resulting in this abnormal white landscape. After public security completed the rescue, we immediately dispatched investigators with a high aptitude for ether to collect the nearby radiant crystal core and crystals to analyze the current level of the core's activity. How is the investigation going? To be honest, the situation is not looking good. The surrounding terrain is constantly changing due to the corruption. To ensure the transportation of supplies and personnel access, the Institute has set up a disruptor nearby, which can temporarily restore the corrupted landscape. but they only allow small-scale investigative teams to pass through. There's still quite a few ethereals appearing around the area, so up until now, not many samples have been collected. Understood. I'll help investigate the surrounding area. Right. Thank you for your hard work, Chief Hoshimi. It's an honor to work with you. By the way, the Institute has prepared special equipment for this investigation mission. Chief Hoshimi, feel free to check if any of it will be useful to you. Okay. Return to the operation preparation interface. Four tasks complete. Wow. Let's see what these upgrades are. What do they do? Are they specific to a character? Or are they more broad? Good. The operation is progressing smoothly. Some of the tasks on your action list are already complete. You can now claim the corresponding field experience points. Accumulate enough field experience to increase your investigation level. Raising your investigation level will earn you the corresponding combat permit. During operations, agents can use their talents. Activating talents require the use of combat permits. Once activated, these talents will remain effective for the entire operation. Oh. Automatically dodge. Ooh, tuning calibrator. Okay. The first irradiant crystal uncovered by Section 6 during the Melanoid disaster relief and suppression operation was collected by Chief Miyabi while she was scouting. Irradiant core, another shiny new term coined by the Institute, and one that inevitably means more reports piling up on the office desk. Yet, the disaster itself is no exaggeration. The radiant phenomenon seems to amplify the unique traits of ether, though it also brings catastrophes of equal magnitude. Otherwise, public security wouldn't have requested such high-level support from HSO, especially after that incident. So then... oh, start investigation. Cool, both of them can go. So it's these two? Nice. Then eventually I can get the fucking, like, upgrade where I called on the thunder and everything. Got a dash attack now. Chief Hoshimi, you're here! I was just about to come see you. How's the situation around here? We're investigating the corruption of the surrounding terrain caused by the radiant core. Judging by current data, the situation isn't looking optimistic. The surrounding terrain is continuing to distort. Many highly dangerous ethereals are appearing. What? We have collected some irradiant crystal cores and crystals, but the quantity is still far from enough. With our current manpower, I doubt we can make much progress in the investigation. Based on the current investigation results, those highly dangerous ethereals seem to have similar ether fluctuations to the core. There may be some unknown connection between them. If we can take them down, we might be able to obtain some special samples related to the core. Understood. Please wait here while I investigate the surroundings. As expected of Chief Hoshimi. Well then, I'll leave the investigation to you. However, please be careful during the investigation. Our analysis shows that the active ether contained in the core seems to affect the senses, and some investigators have even experienced hallucinations because of it. Hallucinations? Now let's check the surrounding areas.
Yanagi, I'll handle it. Right. Leave the rest to me, please.
I didn't pay any time. Alright, I didn't activate it on the right basic attack.
Yanagi, I'll handle it.
So, go for this guy.
My blade is already sheathed.
The ether fluctuations at this fissure are quite unusual. The energy flows in one direction and the fissure is inactive for now. The balance is fragile and could be shattered at any moment. According to intel from the strategy branch and my personal experience, a slight scratch with the blade would unleash a swarm of ethereals, like moths breaking out of their cocoons prematurely. I see no reason to spare any evil. What do you think, Proxy? Yeah. We've got new enemies.
There's nothing to do.
Oh.
My turn. Weakling.
I'll handle it.
Let's finish the job. My blade is already sheathed.
Okay. Wait a minute. There's a way off the side there, was there? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. It's blocked off. I did break the barrier there, though. There's a disruptor ahead. Should be able to make a clear path with it. Mechanism capable of controlling the bridge's direction detected. Operation result, negative. Issue, missing vital power module. Clearly, EOS's body cannot provide power for such a large-scale mechanical device. Analyzing the maintenance logs, there are several backup power units nearby. Please retrieve power units and restart the bridge control device. Proxy, you often go silent unexpectedly during missions. You must have come up with a clever solution, right? Nearby energy units available for extraction. Alright. I guess, yeah, they don't hear fairies, so just periods of silence. There should be the power supply unit for the disruptor. If we find more, we should be able to activate the data pile.
Give them no respite. We should act now.
Ethereals are surging up from the ground.
I swear on my blade.
Stay alert.
It's pointless with it. Give them milk. Such provocations don't go unanswered. It's over. Surrender.
Carried.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, hold ties or resistance ties. One. I thought I ended up there with two. I don't know why I thought that.
Let's finish the job. Sorry, I'm late, Gavin. Roger. It's surrender.
Okay. Something like this. The coordinates match those provided by the intelligence section perfectly. There should be a stable space fissure leading to our destination. My calculations check out. Let's proceed through it to the next new area. Brace yourselves for landing. Go time? Oswald.
Mind and body. Company. My blade is already sheathed. %. It's a Bangbu workbench, and it looks like it's still functioning. Can we get any valuable data from it, Proxy? It's highly likely. Bangbu workbenches are usually set up to collect and store environmental data, which can greatly help during hollow disaster response. The workbench incorporates a Marcel maze design, mirroring Bangbu's logic circuit. We can crack the circuit and navigate to the labyrinth's terminal. We might just grab the vital parent's carrot sample. Proxy, this last step doesn't seem quite seem like an approved operation, huh? Well, technical audits aren't part of the HSO's responsibilities. Anything that helps our mission is fair game. Much appreciated, Miss Miyabi. What are rules? Oh. Platforming? Jump higher. Dash. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I can do like the Mario. Wait, that shouldn't give Nintendo any. Do this one. Bennies. Oh, okay, I can't jump off. Also, I can bonk.
played Super Mario Odyssey. Ow. I bonked. What's up with this? Okay. I did it. That's fun. Just playing Super Mario. Got it. The original data for the carrot prototype of the Radiant Hollow. Pretty smooth sailing so far. Let's keep moving. Power has been restored to Chief Hoshima's area. Oh.
No room for mercy.
Give them no right.
Right. The energy module is almost repaired. We should be able to start it now. All that for one rotation. Great, it's working just fine. Go this way.
Victory, the only option. Hit him where it hurts. It's over. Resistance is futile.
He's the most katana-like, kind of. Like, between her and Harmon, so I think. Yanaki. Obviously, Miyabi takes K because just the katana. What's this way? Some goodies. Little map there. Another elevator. What fight? Chain doppelganger. Okay. One.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time.
Oh, the fucking blue girl is sick, dude. The order.
How did the irradiant core form? How does its massive ether energy influence the hollow? And how can it corrupt and mutate such a vast area of buildings and lands? These are all questions that researchers at the White Star Institute will need to investigate. But what we have
Good thing
already
they're not the White Star
observed
Institute.
is that the various sections of the hollow centered around its core are distorting and connecting into one, almost like one massive ethereal is taking shape.
Like a boss?
Needless to say,
Right?
things aren't looking good. Normally, focusing on eliminating ethereals in each area would be an effective strategy in a typical hollow, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
Even if it's an ethereal as large as a hollow, it has exposed its greatest weakness before us. Its core. Now that we know where the blade is meant to strike, the strategy is clear. Cut its limbs, strike at its core, just as we would with any other ethereal.
Yeah. Simple.
But HSO has only just started exploration, and our intel on the surrounding areas beyond the base's reach is very limited. If we dispatch operations under these conditions...
In that case, I'll take the lead in clearing the path. The sharpest blade should always be up front, clearing the way for everyone else.
Understood, Chief Miyabi. Then let me go over Section 6's operation strategy again. We will investigate and clear out the high-activity areas within the Hollow to reduce its overall activity, before finally heading to the central area closest to the Radiant Core, where the ether activity is highest. As our scout and vanguard, Chief Miyabi will move ahead of the main force to explore each area and suppress any potential high-threat targets.
Sounds like it's up our
Don't
wheelhouse.
worry, I'm not fighting alone. I've got the proxy by my side.
We never fight alone. I was just thinking about that. Ah. Okay. This should be the Radiant Crystal Core. We take it back, we should be able to obtain some useful analytical data. That's right. That's it. Let me help you collect it. We'll need to make sure it's handled and stored with care. If we bring it back to the base, we can analyze the relevant sample data. You're back. Was the operation successful? I found a sample of the Irradiant Crystal Core. Or a sample of the Radiant Crystal Core? This is a huge help. I'll arrange for personnel to handle the follow-up work and process the Crystal Core samples you collected. I believe it won't be long before our database provides valid analysis results. Chief Hoshimi, were there any abnormal situations when you came into contact with it? For example, seeing hallucinations or anything like that? Just a little, but it's nothing serious. Not long ago, I added hallucination resistance exercises to my training regime. I see. Nonetheless, please stay safe. If any symptoms of corruption or hallucinations appear, please come back immediately and seek treatment. Okay, leave the hollow for now. Well, we should be able to take a break now. More upgrades to be had. Definitely don't want to just go all in on upgrading one person based on resistances and whatnot. And the fact that it's the trial version. If it weren't the trial version, I had my Miyabi. Ice resistance would mean jack shit, obviously, but, you know. Quite a few chapters. And then some side stuff here. An irradiant crystal discovered by Chief Miyabi during the advanced exploration of Melanoa's core. In the face of the Hollow, there's no distinction between a general commanding from the base and a soldier charging into the fray. Both stand equal before its relentless threat. The HSO is prepared to sacrifice their lives to stop its advance. Chief Miyabi, however, always bears dual responsibilities. As a Void Hunter capable of rapid support across the battlefield, and as a Vanguard that's always on the front line, from slaying the deadliest ethereals to the menial task of collecting rocks, she performs her duties with unparalleled efficiency. Note, next weekend is the Chief's routine scheduled leave. Wish I gets to chill. Gear deployment. How much do I have now? The hover? Oh, that was fun. This sounds interesting. Ooh. Obviously, I want the special stuff. All right. "21 notes. What's up there? Oh. It's gonna be like that until I get a new thing. Oh. What time is it? 10:59? Alright. I think I'll do a run, or I'll do shield defense, because I think this is more than fine for me to do. And then I'll, call it
This is
good.
the path I follow.
I'm here, so we...
Sokaku, okay! Here we go!
Honestly, I probably am fine with just those two.
I'm here, so we're good.
And then for electric...
Huh? You sure you want me to join?
I'm here, so we're good.
Actually, let's see how this goes. That should be more than fine right now. This is me just being cocky, but definitely able to do this. I have confidence. The main thing I'm really lacking, I guess, in terms of a damage capacity is ether. Like, I have Nicole, nothing wrong.
My blade is already hit.
Boss, let me at him!
Snacks are later. I'm unstoppable.
Did you say snaps are over there?
It's over. No time to lose. Weakling.
Purging slash!
Good. Oops. Later. Alright, now I can trigger disorder.
Fine.
Alright, let's line up the arrow.
Whistle of arrows in flight.
Roger. Enemies in Section 6 shall pay.
Resistance to speed power.
Take over, Takeshira.
God damn it, not time.
Don't complicate things, Asada. Good.
There we go. Next frontier. Alright. Fire and physical, ice and ether. Let's switch it up.
I'm here, so we're good.
Tsukashiro Yanagi, my blade is at the ready. You have my complete support.
Wanna see the red scar? Time for another win. I'm here, ready to roll out.
Need something? We'll ask my...
Let's take remember to buckle up.
This is probably a bad idea.
Let's take a
But
Is it time to clock out?
Good day. Get going.
It's over. No room for mercy.
Good work. Yep.
1, 2, 3, and let's go.
Weakling.
Victory, the only option.
Oh my god, I already got that guy from that far away.
Leave the rest to me. It's over.
Help is here.
Roger. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh yeah, I go so much faster now with the M6.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Get him!
You asked for it. Good work.
Gotcha now!
Holy fuck, dude. Fuck damage.
Backup is here. Bang on.
There we are. Punching honor or undefeated champion? Oh, unstoppable. God damn. She's in her dodge state.
Don't work too hard, young man. Kick into gear. And the winner is me!
There it is. Come on.
Full throttle.
Feeling fired up? Watch it.
Nope.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I should have done enough for that, right? Oh. The two all together, thank you. Fucking right hook. Alright, that's 5 done. Let's go on to 6. Physical.
Let's take a break.
I shall follow your
What's
orders.
this?
Which... I've been waiting for you. Wanna... need something?
Hey, don't look down.
If you need help... Starlight, it's time to shine. I'm ready to roll.
No.
I have 2 guns.
Ready and waiting.
Let's take a break.
Awaiting further instructions. Soldier 11, reporting.
Nothing? You want to test my hammer?
Let's go. This is the second last floor. Then I can go to the last one. That'll be good. Alright, these fuckers. Fuck you.
No room for mercy.
Resistance is futile.
Take over, Tsushiro. Be gentle with the patient, would you? The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Cut your hair.
Boom! FBI!
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What goes the pathetic one now?
I swear on my blade.
Trying to use the. I don't know. Got the job done. Instant the guy got started. So dead. Alright, let's see here.
No use.
There's no point in trying to stun Jane's doppelganger. She isn't exactly, one to be stunned for a long time.
Let's make this quick.
Okay, fuck this.
You asked for it! Accept your punishment.
Take on. Neutralize.
Put your hands up.
Electro engine. Just give up. Now,
You're the prey. I got the shield.
I'll make it painless.
The shield's a lot meatier now with all the stuff I got for Seth. I can actually take a few hits.
Prepare to face judgment.
Okay, let's spin with the shield, no problem.
The final act begins now. Eliminating target.
I whiffed.
Never count out Pubsat.
But
Locked on
I
target.
win here, right?
Just give up.
Alright, final frontier. Ice, ether, electric.
You have my complete support.
Sokaku, let's hurry! I want to be back by dinner!
We'll be back, don't worry.
Need something? My servant.
Hey, don't look down on me!
Don't look at me. Nothing to fear. Look, waiting for.
Come on, let's go.
So
How can I'm at your disposal.
Which alias should I use this time?
Super Kuroyanic, my blade is at the ready.
Let's take a break. Let's hit the road.
Wait a minute. That's all, dude.
You have my complete support.
I'm here, so we're ready to roll out.
Need something?
Good day, Topsy.
A mission? Take me along. Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Ready for combat.
Isn't okay? Here we go!
That works. Perhaps I should be... maybe I should have put Sokaku second for the tab buff this Haramasa. Whatever. It'll be fine.
I'm unstoppable.
There it is.
It's over. You're done.
Hey there.
Shadowless blade.
Feeling fired up?
I'll win it. End of story. No time to lose. Victory. The only option.
I already won. How much time did it elapse? Not even a minute? Oh my god. Cracked team, man.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Resistance is futile.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
There we go. Fire.
Here we go!
Press the attack.
I feel like I'm always fighting this guy with the melody. Granted, in terms of electric, she and Haramasa are the best bets to fight enemies like this, so that makes sense.
A perfect opportunity.
I won't miss.
One circle to fight. Enemies of section 6 shall pay. Circle, the enemy's recovered.
I'm on time.
Ready?
Clear mind. Arrows
Strike.
flying through.
That's how you do it. 2 minutes and 35 seconds. All I really need DPS wise is because I've got physical with Piper and Jane, though both are anomaly. They are both good in their role. I always said about to good for damage. I got Billy, but he's more of an AoE type of guy than a single target person, so less so Billy, but you know, the other two. I got
This is the path I follow.
Miyabi, Sokaku, and eventually Lycon for ice. Or, although I guess she's technically frost. Electric, 1, 2, 3, 4, really well built. Maybe Anton I could try building, but I have Haramasa now, so I don't know. It's more for a Bellbug thing. Fire, Kaleda, Lucy, Lighter, Soldier 11. I got Fire in the bag. Ether, I only have Nicole, so I will need more Ether in the future. But elements-wise, I'm kind of in a... I have a pretty good array of characters to work with. Again, the only problem is that I don't have anyone with, I don't have anyone with what I need for Ether. Just a good source of damage for Ether, I should say. Because I think Nicole is actually pretty good damage-wise. The problem is that, well, one thing is I have maxed out her core skill stuff yet. But the other is that she is M5 and not M6. Because M6 will boost the crit capabilities for just about anyone. Right? So I need that. Yeah. But I feel pretty good to maybe end it there. What else do I want to do? I guess I can do that. I believe I have to wait till morning. Also trust Kamemaboo. Oh, everyone's here. I also talked to Miyabi to raise it. Is it the one about the bees? I don't know anything about bees. There he is. Well, what do you know? We bumped into each other again. As you can see, I'm currently working on something very important. What kind of important work? Naturally, it's a work and rest kind of job. And right now, I'm in the most crucial rest part. The chief and the others are having a big meeting, and the conference room is packed. The speaker keeps tossing around terms like levers, breakthroughs, and granularity, and it's making my brain overload. If I hadn't slipped out for some air, I'd probably have fainted right onto the new guy's shoulder. Sounds like you're working hard. Oh, it's no big deal. Just a bit of bad luck. Speaking of which, I recently ordered a souvenir for myself and my colleagues. Considering the time, it should almost be here but now. What do you say? Want to come with me to check it out? That's not something harmful, right? What are you trying to say? Do you think I'd pull pranks on my colleagues? I'm such a friendly, sincere, and helpful person. Alright, no more jokes. I'm heading to Luminous Square to pick up the package. If you're interested, you can come along too. If I'm interested. Oh, Lycon's here too. I can talk to him. I don't want to do any hangout stuff with him until his voice stuff gets... Until the voice lines that weren't voiced get voiced, and hopefully he doesn't get replaced. Please, do not replace. All the Zenless Zone Zero voices fit
all evil.
the characters. The Sokaku one finally fits again, but everyone fits. So please do not replace any of the voice actors. Miyabu, Asabu, Sokabu. As expected of a master craftsman. You're here. What do you think? Aren't these little Bangboo super cute? I've even given them special names. These Bangboo look familiar. They should look familiar. These Bangboo actually have a deep connection with me and my colleagues. Long story short, we once experienced something in VR and were forced into these little things by some bad guy. That's a memory I'd rather not look back on. That sounds interesting. It might be interesting to hear as a story, but experiencing it firsthand was a whole different thing. Anyway, to commemorate the incident, I put a little money into it. I hired someone specially to recreate the 3 Bangboo in real life, even adding some personality data similar to that of their real parents. You're trying to shock them, right? Of course not! These Bangboo have great sentimental value. By the way, there's something I need your help with. Can you help me take a photo with these little guys? Such a memorable scene needs to be preserved. Wow. Talking me up, guys. And then Sokaku eyes. I knew you were the right person for the job. You're a great photographer. Way better than the photos I took of these Bangboo. That's just how good I am. I'll come find you next time for something like this. Actually, my original intention of having someone recreate the Bangboo was quite honest. I'm sure you've had similar experiences too, right? Seeing something that reminds you of what happened in the past and the emotions you felt back then? That's why people always keep things that bring back good memories close by, so they can relive them. Though, in this respect, I'm a bit different. Rather than revisiting good memories, I think I'm more fixated on desensitizing the not-so-good ones. It's like the more I dislike a taste, the more I force myself to keep eating it, again and again, until that feeling of dislike is worn down through repetition. Like how much you eat so much medicine. Did Bangboo carry bad memories? It's not that serious. It was an incident, but everything turned out fine in the end. It's just, I have a bit of a hard time letting it go. I just wanted to make an Asabu to remind myself originally, but then... You were feeling bad for not thinking about your colleagues? Then I talked to the Bamboo Maker and he said it was a buy one get one free deal. It'd be a waste not to buy another one with such a great discount. Alright, it's about time for my hardworking colleagues to finish their meeting. Come on, let's go give them a surprise. First of all...
Eradicate all evil.
I'm at your disposal.
I'm at your disposal.
I shall follow your orders.
I shall follow your orders. Okay. I like that I just have a constant reference. Greetings, Proxy. It's a pleasure to encounter you here. I'm purchasing ingredients to prepare the meals at Victoria Housekeeping. Can I come work for you? Are you saying you would like us to eat with you? Of course, I shall accept. I'm sure everyone will be thrilled to have your company. How about we make our way there now? Please let me join. I hope you enjoy the food I prepared today. I'm really just intruding. Yeah, to the living quarters of Victoria Housekeeping Co. and enjoy a sumptuous feast with everyone. While Icon cooks and Corin does the dishes, Ellen, Rena, and you are in charge of enjoying the meal. After the meal, Lycon kindly escorts you back to the metro station. Did you enjoy the food? If I'd known earlier that you would be joining us, I would have prepared a better menu. It was delicious. Your compliment makes my day. I'm happy as long as you enjoyed the meal. Bye. You guys finally finished the meeting. Oh, is it time to clock out? Okay. Asaba, you slipped out during the meeting again. Wait, what are these? These are the Bamboo we turned into in VR back then. What do you think? Seeing them in the real world brings back memories, right? Mm-hmm. It certainly does. Alright, the Deputy Chief doesn't have a Bamboo. But that very fact highlights just how awesome the Deputy Chief is. Unlike us, who were set up, the Deputy Chief was our only hope back then. That doesn't sound like a compliment. It is a compliment. Since Okaku isn't here today, I'll leave for Bamboo with you to take care of, Deputy Chief. I'll pass it on to her. By the way, why is Wise here? It's fate. Just so happened he saw these adorable Bamboo. These adorable Bamboo. Just as Haramasa said. Yeah, we really do work well together. I see. Looks like you've been causing trouble for the Proxy again, Asapa. Huh? No way! I think the Proxy and I were both willing. Anyway, these adorable little Bamboo are yours now. Of course, I'll keep a Sabu for myself. I'm practicing the art of speaking my mind. Wow, that's a sudden change of topic. Typical Chief. But whatever, you're practicing speaking your mind, so you don't have to dwell on your occasional mistakes. People often rush to call someone a genius to hide the effort required behind it, as though those who carry that crown are naturally meant to be flawless. But I think not being too hard on yourself is also one of life's essential lessons. Miss Miyabi is absolutely right. Chief, you did well with your practice this time. I don't think you need to do it again. I'm kidding. I understand what you mean. Thank you. I feel like I should say something at a time like this, but I'm not very good at dealing with these kinds of situations. The Bamboo are really cute, so Kaku should like them too. I think that's enough. I think that's enough. Really? Well, that's good. Oh dear, feels like I've been taught a hard lesson, but that's not so bad, right? Sugabu. Haramasa's rested and recharged. Time to get things done. There are always people who look to the stars despite their hardships. He's one of them. Alright. I feel like that's a good stopping point for me. Yeah. I'm holding it there because I do not want to go through the trouble of having a 10 ball and then, you know, the A rank being at the very end or some shit. That's painful. It's like this one. Painful. Alright, anyway, that's a good stopping point for me, like I said, so I think I'll be heading off. I'll probably be grinding a bit on my own. So I may end up starting stream a bit later tomorrow. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll be doing Honkai Impact stuff, and then probably the Zenless Zone Zero Deadly Assault to finish out this last run for 3 stars, hopefully. I think I can do it. It's doable. I just need strength. I need more power in Lucy and Soldier 11, and then I'll be able to do it. And also a really good run, but, like, in terms of me playing Pompey not doing the spin attack because he's just invincible during that and I lose time because of it. So yeah. Anyway, I think that calls it there. Yeah. I don't know when the patch for Honkai Impact will release, but assuming the patch is out by the time I start streaming, I'll probably do that. Maybe I'll start with the Honkai Impact stuff and then go to Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not too sure. Oh, it's patching. Perfect. So it'll be out, by the time I play it tomorrow. Cool, cool. Awesome. I guess on that note, that's it. See ya. I said all my thoughts on the Natlan stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did. How would I rank Natlan? I think I liked Fontaine more. Overall. I feel like that had more intrigue to it. Natlan, I was just like, this feels predictable. Not in a good way. Although, I did protect the captain stuff, but, that one was cool. So that wasn't a good way. That wasn't a good way, but I think more just like the everything solved thing. I guess like the captain dying is a consequence, but again, it's what he wanted. So I don't feel bad for him at all. I think that was the best outcome for him, if anything. So good for him. He didn't have to be a harbinger yet. He was able to fulfill his revenge and achieve a paradox, which I assume will have its own consequences in the future. So, we'll see. Anyway, that is it.